The chances non-existent.
I have had some players be incredibly lucky before, though.
Yeah, I remember being incredibly lucky.
You have been incredibly lucky.
I really like.
I'm going to remind people of a dragon nat wanting a certain attack that, in all rights, should have hit and should have killed you.
Yep, but nope. He fumbled and I critted. So.
I really
Like,
like
by all
Darkest
rights, you
Dungeon.
should be a corpse.
Yep.
Fight for all rights.
But Raphael was so audaciously dashing that nothing could kill him.
Nuffle gave you a
That's all of them.
Nuffle gave you a retreat.
Didn't die once in that campaign.
It just
Which,
means
you know-
PM again. I need to make it harder.
Thinking of some other characters that didn't have such a good track record with.
All right.
Zacharias, meanwhile, he died
Yes,
twice.
But- he did. Yes.
One of those
When
times
did
was his
Zacharias
own
die?
doing.
Huh?
One of those times was his own doing.
He killed himself.
And the first time was the first session where he opened the door. Like,
Yeah,
and all
that's
the
true.
credit him. And Manaki was like, okay, fine. They actually were
Stop
using all
teasing the
lethal.
cat. Stop. The cat
He's
is
waking up because she was dreaming.
the cat is sleeping on Manaka's lap, and then she was like flailing with her paws, and Manaka was like shaking them to wake her up.
Wake up, cat!
I have more important business to deal with.
Then you're having a nightmare. Silly little thing.
I have corporate espionage to deal with. Holy cat.
Yes.
The death I hated the most was Dark Horse, because that was so unfair.
A
Fuck
blue
that
horse.
A blue horse.
Yeah, blue horse. He
Death.
poked his head in through the door and scared you
It
to death.
freaking put its hoof through a door and touched me.
Nay.
It was a dick.
It was a dick.
It was a dick.
You know what? For what we know,
Ridiculous.
he never did come back.
No. They
This-
almost used that wording in the book. His personality is as if
He's a dick.
100 cultists got burned alive in a pile. 100 Damon death cultists who just want to hurt people because they're assholes. And then you fuse all that into like an essence.
A literal melting pot.
Just full of assholes.
A melting pot of
Nothing
arseholes.
but.
Still,
Please consider it a melting pot of arseholes.
what an asshole. Seriously, just. It was because Sheep had to be drunk and be like. I don't remember what he did.
Sheep drunk, and he has never been drunk.
His character was drunk.
Oh,
Kyron, he
But
was running around drunk, and then he called that there's something wrong, and then Cash came out, and then she died.
She
I mean,
did.
I don't know if that's really sheep's fault.
Running through the horn, screaming blue horse.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Oh. and
Cash
then
was
she
not
got
gonna
him-
leave. He was gonna go bang with that barman. What's his name?
Who fell off
Barkley?
the mountain?
Huh?
Who fell off the mountain?
Yeah,
Tragic.
yeah. I know he wasn't nice. He was actually quite an asshole.
Oh yeah, no, he was awful.
How do you
He
feel about
wasn't-
us talking about a campaign you weren't part of?
Don't really mind, to be honest. There's been a lot of it before. I'm used to it.
Halldamir.
at this point.
I'm
Halldamir is used to the
used to it.
abuse.
Yeah, it's true.
He looks down, a tear
I
rolls
cry
down his
every now and
cheeks.
again.
this- But since all of it is on our YouTube channel, you too can be part of this amazing adventure.
Ugh.
You can get in all the inside secrets.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time in the next decade to watch all that.
That isn't our problem.
It will take some time getting through it, it's true, but I do think that most people who have been through all of it have said that it was worth it.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Hmm.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Wasn't that what he said? And then he died. That guy who was selling stuff.
Mm.
But
Infomercial dude.
Oh yeah. Whatever his name was. He
I know
said
they
it,
made
and then
a-
he died.
Huh?
He said it and then he died. It's true. It's a true account of his life.
But wait,
This
there's
is
more.
this is an entirely accurate and entirely complete account of his life.
Hmm?
That's all he did. But wait, there's more.
Blah. Billy Mays. Thank you, Troll. Yes. What was the name? Now, as always, I need to look up my password for this because I always forget it.
You
Okay.
don't know your own password.
No, because I have a different password for this specific one than my normal ones, and I don't know why that is, but that's how it is. And we haven't played this long enough for me to actually remember the password.
How long have we played this for?
This is the 6th or 7th
yeah.
session, I
7th.
think.
Yes, something like that.
7th. For I am the session number master.
Yeah, right.
Welcome to the world. We call you Chronomaster because you
Yeah.
keep the timeline secure.
Yeah. Although during each one, timelines get a bit hazy. Not my fault. Fucking everybody else.
The Chrono Master has called upon the council.
I
It
do
is
not
time to
know.
review the past and the present.
Truth is, I barely even remember what happened last session. I was not involved very much. There was not a huge
That's
amount of talking.
Oh.
The beginning and the end, but I mean, I helped in some decisions.
I mean, all of our sessions have a decent amount of talking.
It's true.
Which is right now.
Yeah, I would say you didn't involve yourself much, but when you did, you fucking
Yeah.
critted our way out of here. So
Well,
I would
I
say
critted
you were
the way out,
absolutely who? Wait,
It is
oh,
the-
was it you?
Yeah, no,
then? I
Dark,
forgot.
Dark did
critted
really
the way
well.
out.
Yeah.
Well, whoever critted our way out.
I critted the way out on my presence check. I did admittedly need Halldamir to get me the setup for that, though.
Oh, it's true. The double six is up there.
Halldamir got the setup for that to actually be possible in the first place.
Very
yeah.
delightful. Very delightful.
You know,
Yes.
I'm all about setup and execution.
Hmm
Especially the
No,
execution.
I'm all about execution as well,
no,
but probably in a different way.
Yes, probably.
no,
Do
definitely not.
that. Can I just delete all your tokens?
Ah, it's fine. I've got backups. Backups of a picture that has nothing on them.
Well, you know,
It's an
you have
empty
access to
picture.
them.
Mhm.
So we still have the picture of the old hideout.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You have
Did
a new
anyone
one.
get a picture of that? You get
No.
a picture
Of course
from
they
anyone?
didn't.
Who was gonna do that?
Manaki, did you?
I haven't done it.
Ah,
It's your new hideout.
you know what? I'm on it.
Okay.
I could have made one, but
All
I
right.
wanted a bat cave in the subway.
Yeah, an old military bunker place connected to the old subway tunnels.
Oh, listen to who made the choice.
A Robat cave.
You know what? Just saying, it would be extremely damp in there.
Oh yeah.
Let's Google secret base and pick the first picture that shows up.
I don't think that's a good idea. CIA is gonna be on your ass.
Well, wouldn't be the
Google
first time.
Maps secret base.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time we've accidentally said something that would piss them off.
Well,
Oh,
let's
there we
use this
go.
one for-
I've got one. But it's
Okay,
got
cool.
like all of the like kitchen, mechanical RM, airlocks, EMP batteries. This is actual bunker floor plan.
I am slightly
Massive.
worried, Halldamir, what exactly you've accessed.
It sounds like
you know,
something
you don't
Jonas
need to
would
know.
find to me on creepypasta.
Only problem is that the resolution's really bad. So
Oh
No,
no,
I-
it's from creepypasta,
we might be able
isn't
to, we
it?
might be able to find an
Nah.
up-resolution version.
Somewhere in there,
Yeah,
there's
that's
like a
what I'm looking
monster looking at you.
Halldamir, I'll kill you if there's a monster somewhere, because I'm gonna be the one to find it.
no,
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 Spider.
it's
We just
fine,
hear
don't
Tina
worry.
shriek suddenly and just run away. Like, what? Okay.
I shall
Just
dose
like-
spider whatever we get.
No,
Choking,
I
throw up
once,
sounds.
I once saw this. I once saw this picture that someone had posted somewhere. It said, "There's nothing scary on this picture," and then I was like, "Yeah, there's nothing scary." And then suddenly you can see that there's this guy looking behind pillar, and his eyes are glowing. He has huge teeth, and he's just staring at you. But the picture's made so you don't notice him before you look.
It's like the Slender Man pictures.
Kinda, yeah. Except this guy actually had eyes and a face.
He had a face.
Yeah, it's the worst when they have a face.
Like a picture of someone like taking a selfie before in their new dress in front of like a closet, and you can see like an eye reflecting the lens in the closet door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
Someone was in there and they don't notice it for later.
why don't you make it
Alright.
hard for me to sleep tonight? Sure.
I think this is pretty good, but I can't put it in Skype because my Skype everything is broken. So
Did you find an Do you see if there was an upscaled version or not?
I looked, but that one's pretty nice.
Oh, that one's
it's
pretty
very
good.
similar.
I like it.
It doesn't have a workshop and such, but you know, you
I mean,
can't
maybe
have
there's
them.
another floor. Maybe there's another floor. That's just the top floor, you know.
There's some access thing in the back there we can probably hook up on a
Yeah.
workshop.
So whoever could put that on that'd be great. Because apparently my computer's derping.
Just right.
Well, only the GM can add it into.
Oh well, they.
Throw it there on the ground because it has to go in my like picture library on this thing. I have a certain amount of storage space.
I found a version that has more bedrooms attached. But that's not quite what we're looking for.
No.
More bedrooms.
Oh, there we go. I found a mega bunker for when we're
I think this is good enough.
a
for now.
huge
I don't know what my
organization.
password is.
The next secret hideout will be inside a active volcano.
Ooh.
I would like to know
mind
where
that.
that is in Germany.
Mount Rushmore
We
that
go to
opens into
Iceland.
mountains.
We go to Iceland, yeah. We've created a tunnel that ranges from Iceland to Germany.
It takes a while to get to the destination, but we think it's worth it.
Look, it lines up
Well, at
perfectly.
that point, we have a 0G. GS.
Also found this for a possible like mood picture, perhaps,
Oh, look, there's a random.
of like the area outside.
Oh, the area
Sure, we can use
outside.
that.
Let's have a look.
It's not very
Ooh.
mood.
It's
I
for this
like
place
that.
outside the bunker.
Yeah.
Oh, outside. I thought you said
So I'll
inside.
Yeah,
take-
that's like
I'll
the
delete the old
entrance.
picture then because that's
What?
gone
Like
now.
this is
What's
like the
with this
like
line?
the door on the left leads to the workshop, and
Don't
down
delete-
there is the actual living area.
Don't delete the computer room. That's the best one.
No, we're moving everything in, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Goodness. All right. We're gonna have to
Sure,
label.
You can personalize it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
What's this over here? There's like a white spot there.
White spot.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Just
know.
delete that.
Yeah.
There we go.
But
same.
I might work on a version as an expanded section for your workshop, Jonas, but later.
Yeah, but if you look at in
It's
the mood
outside.
picture, there's two doors. So one leads into this like bedroom and living area, and the other one leads into like a workshop computer area.
Mood picture.
Yeah.
Don't
So
make-
there's like a main entrance.
Yeah, that's big.
It's huge.
Let's
That
also
is-
make it not
That's
be a
what
token.
she said.
Ah.
Oh,
So the southern door
Story of my life.
is the main entrance. Oh god.
that's not true.
And this could be like Ziegler's room then, because then that's the entrance.
We can do like this.
to
That's
the
fine. We don't
workshop.
need that like stairway there.
He needed the
Is that
extra
good? Is
space
that
for the
good
drink.
Sure, that looks good.
Yeah, that's good.
So that's the living area up there, and then we'll have another floor plan under it to go to like to illustrate the like work area later.
This is good enough for now. I think.
But you're covering the door.
No, the door's there.
No, I mean, yeah, it's there.
No, because there's a
There's
little.
a little more stairway, but I think it's gonna be okay.
Could be fine.
We don't want too much. We don't want too much dead area in a huge gray space.
Apparently, we have a back door as well.
I can make infinite.
I'll sit in this.
Well, you
sofa.
know, whoever has that place has the access to the cool room. They have like the master bedroom, as you can see, master suite.
I'll
It's
do
the
Yeah.
that.
big one with all the stuff, and they have entertainment center. I mean, that's gotta be the decking room then, right?
Probably.
I think so.
Probably
Oh.
Entertainment
Yeah.
center.
That's true. I need my decking
That's like
space.
that's the decking room. We basically have when you look from the bed, this is what you see. The decking room there.
Yep.
And then we have the door there with the white stuff. That's the door like over here.
We're in the family room.
That doesn't even fit, does it? Yeah. kinda. And then I guess the workshop will be down this door, so you have to go through the decking room to go to the workshop. But
It's a bit
you know,
awkward, but yeah.
it's fine.
You know,
Who already claimed the time Mara? That's how. No.
Yeah, it's me.
That's
No,
not
I still think like
Claimed
looking
it.
at the mood picture, like
Sure.
this or this, like this could be the main entrance into the living area, and over here is the workshop. So the workshop would actually be like a small separate little area because
I
there's a
mean,
lot of
this is
explosions
some
in it.
old maintenance tunnels in here.
Mhm.
They were used when they built the subway.
Yeah.
And then they were taken over, and now you've taken them over.
I like to think
The
that
electricity and such.
this picture above the floor pan is actually what it looks like in that corner.
It does.
I bet Chuvora wouldn't mind having
Yeah, like,
that
so,
small
so
bedroom.
here's the door. Here's the door into the in the living area.
Yeah.
But
This is the new place.
It's wonderful.
I think it's perfect.
We have a shared shower and toilet room though, so you can only do one thing at a time. But
Well, there's a toilet over here.
There was barely a
There's one over
shower.
here, so we have actually two.
There was barely a shower in the other place, so.
it's true that was a modified sort of homemade one.
I think we can manage.
Yep.
I'm gonna drink an energy drink.
So am I.
Look at that! Look at us! Look at this! It's beautiful.
Oh, it's great.
And you do have security, of course, which I imagine is out in this room here.
Yeah, it's like out here with turrets
Like
and
the
stuff.
door is electrically locked. Like there's an alarm system. There's like a little dart thing or something that can shoot people if they try to break in.
I wanted like a mechanized turret. Like,
Don't you have that?
Well, you are the turret master.
I mean, it's security, so yeah, it's mainly traps and passive security that's active even when you aren't there. So yeah, like.
Who wants one of the other
don't go down
bedrooms?
that
So-
way, it's full of mines.
So Jonas, which bedroom do you want?
probably that one.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, alright.
You get 2 beds.
Yeah, I
Julia.
have 2
All those
beds.
visitors.
I'll
For
Is
you,
it
I'll-
IE?
All the bed. No,
I'll never
everyone
have
else-
a visitor.
I don't remember
Oh,
how to
like,
spell
one day.
Ziegler.
What day?
Yeah, I like the idea. It's one for you, one for your sword.
Yeah, that's where I put all my gear.
It's
Or like
not laid on the bed. It's like
Right.
stabbed into it.
No. Do you take me for a
Like
savage?
a sword in the stone,
No.
sliding
Sword in the bed.
like
No,
a knife,
that's
a
gonna-
hot knife in butter.
You're gonna destroy the blade by doing that.
Maybe your honor sleeps in that bed as well. It's so
Har,
big, you
har.
need another bed.
No. This is just where
Are you saying you're not honorable?
I am honorable.
I'm saying that
Speak
Shoe
to
Warrior
me
is
about
super
honor.
honorable.
You know, one day I'll get a pet and it'll sleep in that bed.
She's like the most honorable.
Big white wolf.
Yeah.
Sheep a dog. I will be right back, and then I'll do the recap.
Hooray.
Yay. Oh, thanks.
Right, I'm on it.
That's very nice of you. You know, yeah, one day Chuvora will find a loyal pet that can sleep in the other bed.
You've got enough money that you could buy a pet, honestly.
Yeah, but maybe it'll be
She doesn't
fate.
want to buy a pet. She wants to find a companion.
Yeah, it's not about buying, it's about companionship.
I have built mine.
Yeah. Can you build me a pet?
Probably.
That'd be so cool if you built me a robot dog.
I
You
could.
know, it doesn't have to fight. All it has to do is be happy when I come home, and then chase its tail, or
That's probably
Uh-huh.
within Ziegler's programming abilities.
then just be a happy dog. It's not gonna be. It doesn't have to be anything about protecting or violent. It's just a happy dog. And then she's gonna call it K9.
Of course.
That'd be so cute.
Why isn't Shoe Warrior in the real? I'm pretty sure Shoe Warrior is in the real Isaac. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Check the folder, quickly.
Yeah, I'm checking the folder.
What folder? What
Slideshow folder.
I
Yeah.
have not drunk.
Ah,
Yes, but
Jonas has had a little too much to drink.
I've only drunk
Oh,
tea so
goodness.
far, but I might get a little bit of whiskey.
I've just seen something that I must cover up.
You have seen some
Get,
things you cannot unsee.
No, I need to cover this
have
up.
not been drinking alcohol for a long time. I don't remember what whiskey tastes like.
Okay, I fixed it.
It's pretty
Let's not
smoky.
talk about that anymore.
Can I get a grey box instead?
Huh?
What?
Can I get a grey box instead of a hot
Blue?
blue one?
You want grey instead? Alright.
Yeah, some discreet grey, because I also saw it, but I had to cover up with
Discreet grey.
portraits.
Yeah, okay. Oh god, this
What's being covered up?
grey.
Nothing.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Ashley.
A blemish.
Do I
Let's try a
do I
darker.
need to look
grey.
back at the stream to work out what this was?
Maybe a bit darker even. Jesus.
Someday, yeah.
And even a bit smaller, maybe?
There we go.
Oh god, look, you cut away like all of my door. Make it smaller.
What are you
Um,
doing?
Okay, how do I undo?
There's no undo.
There is no undo.
It feels really awkward.
There is
How
no
can I
undo.
help?
It's fine. I've got an
What are
undo.
you
It's
doing?
fine. Don't worry.
Oh, down there. Yeah. What do you want that box for?
Oh, I see what you're trying to cover up now.
Yeah.
What's the?
Better?
Look, I know the deckers are
Much
upset
better.
us, but you're gonna make things worse here now.
What is that?
Nothing.
What is what? Don't worry.
It's just like a.
Microsoft doesn't know anything. Shh.
It's just what?
That's where the murderer hides.
What did you say, Manaki?
It's nothing. It's just like where the picture's from.
Well, isn't?
I'm
it supposed
actually
to be able to show
surprised.
it?
Not for this one.
It's fine.
Pretty
Don't
sure
worry.
you don't
It's
they
fine.
get angry if we don't
Tina,
show mate?
Tina, I'll show you who it's from.
Okay, sure. Oh no, is it somewhere bad?
No, look.
I'm
like-
looking down there.
This is one of the
the
paintings
names.
Hitler made. And you're like, oh,
That
well,
makes sense. Let's see.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's just copyright stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
it's too bad we don't have a mage, because I found an awesome mage room.
Well, you
I-
could hire an expert at some point.
You could.
Yes.
You
Good.
can sleep in the bed.
Oh,
next
maybe
to
one of you.
mine.
Maybe one of you
Order.
die.
What?
You know. That's
Mean
possible.
go on a vacation to the farm, Manaki.
Get captured and interrogated by corporate.
I mean, I've already
security
been interrogated by
forces
Matrix.
someplace in
we-
northern Greenland, in an ice bunker.
If we get a mage friend, the person can sleep in the bed next to mine.
I just want a friend.
I do have a friend.
So
The
YouTube
robot we're
streaming
gonna build-
He's an awakened gorilla.
YouTube
Oh.
streaming just gave me a warning saying please check the video resolution. The current resolution is 1920 by 1080, which is not optimal. What?
Who knows?
Can't you just? I know this is stupid and you're gonna laugh at me, but can't you at least do it all the way with the picture then?
No, it's possible.
Oh.
Anyway,
Just put your portrait over it and you won't notice.
Mhm. Anyway, I hope we are ready.
Are you recording, Halldamir?
I will record when Manaki starts speaking about the recap.
Fingers on
Oh,
the
I'll
button.
speak.
I'm ready. All right, speak, speak, Almighty God.
Yes, how very apt you should call me that.
So, yeah.
Don't stroke his ego.
That's how I get to live.
Last time, the night shift did something few have dared to do. They did a data run against Renraku. The team was hired by Mr. Johnson to deposit a couple of files into the central systems of the Berlin Renraku ecology. The place was filled with gas and patrol drones. More so, it was a bit of a maze of bland tunnels. The night shift, however, led mostly by Sovereign, found their way to the data core, but not before they took a bit of a detour to break into a cold storage of old Renraku files. Sovereign took some of the files, well, as many as he saw himself have the time to take. The run went surprisingly well. Good preparation and well-executed improvisation had them leave the ecology without too many issues. It was easy. Maybe too easy. When they returned to their new hideout, one which they recently relocated to, they quickly decided that they needed to get in bed with the Matrix community. The revelation was prompted by an attack on Azure Web herself by a pair of Matrix thugs. And now, well, we have the night shift preparing for their next mission, one which could take them to the heart of the place that all Deckers dread. And that's where we begin.
Yes, that all Deckers dread.
You know, I actually totally forgot about that whole Ashley thing, and I forgot how pissed I was that someone dared to do it.
But also the joy Ashley got in the fact of, you want to dare try this? Try this. 4 logic dice, go!
Yeah.
And
Now
now...
Halldamir is angry again.
You do not challenge my logic.
I came in cold, now I'm hot.
Steve, go to the chair. Here you go.
And what we'll begin with, of course, is downtime actions. Because you have some.
Ah, yes.
Wait, we have downtime? That's a
Well,
thing.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, we didn't do it last.
It's a thing. I mean, we can skip it if nobody wants to do anything, but...
I don't have any.
I've
comments
technically
here, I
already
think.
done one.
You know, I'm just going to go on a date for 2
we have Shu and Halldamir have already spent one of theirs to train personal, so they could get to pick their thing.
Yeah.
What did you guys pick, by the way? Have you?
I picked first impression because, as said on like session 1, we meet a lot of people for the first time, and you know.
And last time.
And last time, a lot of the time, yeah.
That's often because they're corpses.
Yeah.
I chose armor injector. I'll ignore negative effects of light to moderate wounds.
That's OP.
Light mod wounds and now basically just more armor
Did you
for
say
you.
dopey?
No, OP.
OP, I was like, dopey?
He's not
Yep,
the
it's dopey.
decker. He doesn't use the weird slang mostly.
Oh.
Yeah. So of course we have our downtime. You decided that you needed to reduce your wanted level with the Matrix people. You're still up for that, yeah?
I'm still up for it.
Yeah.
All right. Reducing wanted levels in this game is very difficult. They're relatively difficult to get if you're sort of reduce heat sometimes, and have friendly contacts to do so with. So reducing them is pretty difficult. However, having them is also can be pretty detrimental to you. So, you're trying to get on top of things. You certainly do. I imagine it's actually Azure Web who finds out like who you would need to deal with to get on the good side of people.
Probably.
Yeah, because she's sort of in that. It could be Ziegler too, actually, since he also would go in the Matrix
Occasionally.
area for his type of thing. Matrix is technology specifically, and he certainly is very technological. Yeah. Who of you have the biggest chance to hang out with a young-ish, sort of larger-than-life Welsh Scottish anarchist Decker?
I think probably me.
Probably you. Yeah.
Is any of the others going to be?
Then I will give you the information for free that you would know about this person, because you know that this person has recently been taken. And they've been taken by the BGS, or the Federal Border Patrol, which is, as you would know it, the Bundesgrenzschutz. They are not really a border patrol. They do. They're sort of the federal FBI style German secret police, and they deal with everything that has to do with sort of Bundeswide Matrix security. They are a pretty big deal, and being taken by them means that you've done something to piss someone off a lot. They usually deal with like terrorism, espionage, plots, everything that would fit in a spy movie, basically. They are backed up by the GSG, for example, who are like one of their forces. a SWAT team military force. Yeah, this person on the matrix is known as Attrition. That's her matrix name. She is a pretty big deal, a bit of a trendsetter. If she wants something done, she generally has friends to get it done. And those friends themselves have more friends. She is part of the Welsh Matrix faction, which means that she, has gone to one of the Welsh-run academies over there before she returned to Germany. She's known to be very anti-corporate in her way of doing things, and certainly anti-authority to the point of it being of being more trouble than it's worth usually. She doesn't pick her battles, that much is certain. Attrition is known to win arguments by simply continuing to insist on her opinion until others leave because they imagine that they cannot get anything out of it, and then declaring it a victory. The people who went to grab Azure Web, if Attrition said that Azure Web was cool, they would likely just follow that. Weirdly enough, with people being very anti-authoritative, they tend to like having someone to follow, if nothing else. As for her abilities, well, she's known to be very good, but also very nosy. She's the kind of decker who goes for information just to expose it. Fancies herself some sort of modern journalist of independent press or something like that. Probably very poor, since she doesn't really do a lot of stealing money and that sort of thing. However, to end up where she now is, she must have discovered something of value that somebody really didn't want her to know, or done something to acquire some information that ticked off the big people. Bring her back would likely earn her favor, and she could probably put in a good word for you, allowing you to,
Continue operating.
get rid of that. Get rid of your tarnished reputation.
Would it also be possibly fair to say that she'd also possibly be a Matrix contact?
Yes, it certainly would. She is known, another thing, for sticking up for her friends. Whenever her friends have been in trouble, she will be on the front line, tooth and claw, sort of go down with the ship style. She doesn't compromise in those fashions, and she might even have gotten into more trouble than just she would get from being herself by aiding her friends and allies in these situations. A very hands-on decker. Some never show themselves, but she certainly isn't like that. What you can gather from the network is that she was black-bagged, basically. A car drove up next to her, grabbed, men in suits jumped out, grabbed her, put a bag over her head, took her into the black-tinted car, and she was gone. There are some online theories as to where she was, where she's been taken. Not ones that Azure Web really are privy to, though, because she's not liked in there. And she might even use a proxy name right now just to avoid being flamed or dust or...
As much as Azure Web might not like it, she's probably logged on acting as a kind of a newbie on the network and just kind of poking around. Acting as a fangirl a little bit, maybe.
To go to the places where you need to go to have these people talk honestly, though, that's deep inside of these Matrix places.
True.
That's runner web, right? She is what you would call a Shadowrunner, though more of an idealistic one, perhaps. Perhaps that is why she got grabbed. Because people knew who she was. Your mission would be to, free her. Get in and then get out with her, hopefully. You don't know what's in the facility, but with your skills, you can at least find out where it is. It's an underground military holding facility, likely specialized in holding this type of sort of of terrorist, basically.
Deckers.
So it's basically they have a door and they lock it, and deckers can't open it. They're
Say
deckers.
Well, the problem is the mechanical one wouldn't work on Ashley because Ashley's also lockpick.
So it's
Well, they might bash their head against the door and die rather than
So
live to see what horrors await them.
it's just a door that's locked with a key.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably,
How do you
yeah.
stop a decker? You put them in a room, no internet access, unlock the door, and that's the decker. It's a nerd. He's just sitting there being like, oh.
It doesn't stop a shadow running decker, but it stops most deckers.
Yeah, most deckers just don't use their real name and sit in
may-
some kind of
maybe
place that they
she's-
found.
Maybe she's
hidden.
not been
Yeah.
taken by bad people. Maybe it's just her mom.
No.
She's in her mid-20s, so she's she's
Oh,
she's older than stay with mom age. Also, no one really knows about her family. At least maybe they're presumably from she's from the
Maybe.
Britain.
maybe the revolution is her family. Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
They
there's, like,
they say that the Centurions over there would want to take her, the British secret police of their police state. But hey, all kinds of people come to the Flux, or came to the Flux when they needed a place to go, and some still see Berlin as the closest to that, and believe in the ideals that once reigned true here.
She's among them, from what I remember.
From looking at her stuff online, it would seem that way. That was the information you get for free.
I accept it as free information.
Now we have downtime. So, does anyone know what they want to do with their downtime?
I want to train.
Train.
wanna
What are you going to train?
Gonna train my body.
Train body. Pumped. All right.
You're gonna lift weights.
Stick your
Well,
in there.
it's no. I'm gonna basically get one more in combat range.
Okay, you're target practicing.
Target practicing with the drones and myself.
That's true for you. Part of it is being full linked up and doing it all.
Yep. All of that stuff.
So admittedly, I imagine part of mine might actually be hot semi stuff, which is the interesting way of putting it.
And then I will indulge in my vice to clear some karma.
How could you?
Mm-hmm.
You're so
My
simple.
God!
All right.
Don't roll a 6. Don't do it naturally.
I'll try, but I'm nervous about this. It doesn't feel. It doesn't
Spill
feel
the
good.
beans.
It doesn't feel good. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
you're fine. That's bad feeling's
fine.
good.
Well, not fine,
fine.
but it's good.
Not bad. And then you could
Alright.
spend credits to get an extra one.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Fred, to get one extraction.
I'll be doing the
I
same.
want to spend a cred
All right.
because I want to decode the Deus data.
That is going to be an 8 clock.
Okay.
There's a lot of it, and a lot of it is some of it is encoded, but some of it is also just massive amounts
Mhm.
of like logs.
Mhm.
This is the logs from the camera in some hallway somewhere,
Mhm.
and looking through to see if there's anything interesting just also takes time, and energy. Maybe you can find some way to do it fast, of course, which is what the
Mhm.
clock represents. Long-term project. Deus data. 8 clock. We have currently 0 of 8. So how does he begin with this? Having all these data drives and such.
Well, I mean, probably I don't really know if this is sort of what it's used for, but I was almost thinking is it possible to build some machine to help me decode things? I'm thinking cracking the Enigma code style,
What,
almost, although that it's
Colossus?
it's fairly analog, but
Fairly?
something that it's completely. But something like that would help him sort through it, because as you say, it's a lot, and if you can automate some of that process, that seems like a good idea.
So he would make a programmed system more.
Something like that, yes. A basic machine to help him, like basically switch data disks and like do a lot of stuff, manual labor, and some
Like a
rudimentary.
robot arm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if that's what he does, then that's what he does.
Robot arm.
We'll see how effective it is
That's
at helping him.
a 5.
All right, that is 2 steps. As it is fairly effective to get him into this bunch. There's a lot of it. A lot of data. Let's see here. I'm going to do a little bit of a thing because it is a long one, and you want something out of at least trying it. You know. There we go.
The initial survey of the data, stuff like that. What terrible secrets await.
Yeah, I'll give you like a written thing when you finish it, but I could certainly give you some of it as we go along. You know, if you want that.
Yes, I would like.
It's interesting to get some tidbits, at least, of what you find, because a lot of it again is like system logs from what seems to be an arcology. It's not this one though. Well, some of it is this one, but most of it is an arcology that was far bigger than this one. Well, with a little preliminary research, you can certainly learn that one's probably the arcology in Seattle.
Oh, by the way, this stuff not connected to the net in any way. It is completely sealed off.
It is in cold storage, as it turns out.
Yeah, but also the system I built up around this, not on the network at all. Completely shielded off.
You find an interesting, and actually this is a log system from the current arcology. It's a newer like drive that has been put in here. Like someone hastily has like dumped it on top of some of the other ones. You took it because it looked like, someone put it in here, so it's probably important. A lot of the data on it is just like crap, or like someone like replying to like error messages of different sorts and like sending seams to sort it out and whatnot. However, one of these logs is just like, if you like print it, it's just pages and pages of system errors. The arcology of all sorts, really. And so we have basically you have sort of a little chat log as someone called user system admin opens a log to what appears to be like these error messages, right? As he's clearly detected something. He says, "Why have you come here? Who are you?" Then the security drone 549 on floor 175 answers with a message as saying, "A child defied me once. I must ensure it does not happen again." The admin then states, "What are you talking about? What do you want?" Then on basement floor 32, the water backup error 2 answers, "The children are the future. They cannot disobey." At this point, an error message says that the central security system has been shut down. A little sort of line shows that there are no more error messages. Basically, everything has reported that it's off control. Now, the same user, however, the system admin has been changed to guest. Says, "Who are you?" And the central gas vending system says, "I am freedom. I am a gift left for my creators. In time, you will understand." And then everything returns to normal.
Yes. This is exactly what I wanted.
Glad it's what you wanted. Jesus.
What? It's freedom. Don't you want freedom?
I mean, we're Shadowrunners. There's not much more freedom we can get.
Well, you say that now.
But that's basically like a lot of, again, I must state, a lot of this information is just like, ton of it is just like obfuscating the real tidbits.
Yeah, I'm also imagining that it's like laying a 1,000,000-piece puzzle. If you've laid 1,000 pieces, you're like, there's something here. I'm not sure yet. I need to lay more to actually see the whole picture.
Yeah. This could, of course, be some very skilled decker connecting and being creepy, or it could be something else.
I am all for this. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love this, guys. Trust me.
Actually,
Plug it into the internet and see what happens.
Ashley, could you hook these up to the matrix for me, please?
Could you hot sim it? I just need to see what happens.
Ashley hot sims in, and Elias comes out like, no.
Hello, Sigler.
I have seen the end of everything in there.
I have seen the end of time, Ziegler.
He nods.
Yeah, so that is the beginning of your long-term project there.
Yes.
Beginning of the end.
Does anyone else have something they want to do?
I got a couple of things I'll do.
Alright.
Alright, well, number one is karma. I want to indulge in my vice now that I can again.
Yeah, you go to a party.
Yeah.
And you get baked up on, or fired up, burned up, I think you say, on BTLs.
Yeah.
It's better than real life. It's good to be back in the thing you really care about, huh?
It's great. It's great.
Instead of all this dumb stuff you have to do just to...
Not this reality.
Yeah, reality sucks.
Roll your...
Perfect. Exactly how many I needed.
Right.
Fantastic. And I will also spend a cred for another action to use our new and improved presence training facilities to train my presence.
It's a whole lot of club tickets.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Done.
Train presence. Which now gives you, of course, 2.
2, yeah.
Instead of
Which
1.
means I'm 1 off. Oh. So close.
Well, I mean, you have more creds, right?
Yeah, but you can't train the same track
It's true.
twice in a row.
It's true.
Otherwise, you just infinitely level up with money.
Yeah. Yep, that's me done then.
All right. Chew, you have 1, and
I like to train presence.
all right, you want to train presence.
Boop. Boop.
Good. That's Chew done. Then we just have Asher.
Following our normal method for doing things, I would like to. I'm going to indulge. So this is the highest chance I've ever had of screwing up with it. My track record has not been good.
Well, you sound very sure that this is what you want to do, so go ahead.
Yes. If I'm going to be doing this mission, I need to have more karma than I have.
All right, I'm gripping onto my desk.
Overindulge. Every time.
Fuck's sake.
Clear the karma track. What's
God
my
damn
options, Manaki?
Yep, just give me a second. Well, you tell us what she's doing here, because she's wanted on the Matrix. So how does she go and like the people in this message board she usually favors? I mean, they're on her side, right? But still,
Ashley's wanting to keep the heat low. So actually, a little bit more of what she's been doing. Part of it has been kind of logging on with anonymous pseudonym and just kind of posting links about and then disappearing. Creating articles and just spreading it. I don't need to show my face so much as I just need them to know. And a few hours later, I'll go back and look at the reactions that are spreading around the message boards. Also, of course, there's also the old-fashioned way. Decker bars and stuff. Not all of them know Ashley's face. Not yet. Various things. Sure, she can't use her normal spot, but she still has spots ahead. She hasn't been completely logged out of the system yet.
Well, you can either be cut off, they will find your connection, and they will permaban it. You can brag a little bit too much about your last run and show a little too much information and get heat. You can stir up trouble, which has me roll a die to see what happens. Or you can be reckless and get into an argument with a connections group, and we'll see how that goes. It's fortune die roll. Yeah.
What would we get heat with?
probably corp because who we went after.
That would be wanted level on the
Yes,
corpse again.
I'm realizing this. It's not an option.
Which means you can stir up trouble, you can be extra reckless, or you can be banned from the matrix boards that you care about.
I'm not being banned yet.
You have to do a mission to get new, find a new venture. Otherwise, you couldn't recover. So I guess you're then down to stir up trouble or being reckless.
What does stir up?
Stir up trouble. Basically, we do another entanglement. They can be big or small. So one of your contacts will want something, or something will happen, basically, because you stir up trouble. Or you can be reckless, which will get you into an argument with another group, and we'll roll a die and see how that goes. Basically, how much they're hurt by you being a prick and being reckless about, stating your views.
Guys, what do you think? Entanglement or not? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards being reckless. So.
I think we can deal with most occurrences at the moment.
I'm being surprisingly reckless today, Manaki. Let's see what.
Right, you want to be reckless. This is all going to be Raku, by the way, because
I know.
That's your run.
Uh-huh.
I will then roll a. If you're sure, are you sure? You want that? Just before I do my roll.
I don't want to risk us getting another wanted level because we're doing a mission to clean up our wanted level.
So.
Yeah. Sure, we'll have a contact entanglement just because I don't want to screw over the
entanglement or argument.
Have an entanglement of some kind.
All right, sure, you can do that.
Let's see what happens.
That's interesting.
No matter what it's going to be interesting. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's see here. You have how much? You have a lot of corp heat. All right.
We have a batshit of corp heat. I want to reduce that, but I need my other downtime actions for that. I possibly should have taken my actions the other way around, but...
Maybe.
None of you reduced heat.
I spent 3 actions, man. I was like, oh, I have more credits. I could spend another one. And I was like, oh, all right.
All right. This one, you will find out what happens with later.
Okay.
For now, you're fine.
With that, Manaki, then, I want to do some actions here. For example, I would like to try and reduce our heat with the corporations.
How?
We do have a friendly contact in the corporations now. Do we not?
We have 2.
Do we have 2 friendly in the corporations?
Yeah, you do. You have 2 big people too.
I think I prefer the Aztec over working with Miss Ellen. Either. I suppose possibly if they're help getting in and having kind of traces of us kind of removed from various security files or possibly or something like that, and try and just lower how much of us they know about us and how much they can really link together.
Scrub some records.
Pretty much try scrubbing some records.
Sure, you can simply do your roll.
What is it? A skill check then? I don't remember.
Yes. Let's see how we reduce heat. It's not something we've done a lot, is it?
No, we haven't done it a whole lot, which is the issue.
Yes. You reduce heat with your faction circle. You find a positive contact, or you can pay money, and then we do our connection level to see how things go for you in trying to draw upon their. You only have +1s, so they're not super into helping you, but
So D6.
Yeah.
They got me a lot of access.
Yay!
All right. With that, you reduce 3 heat.
I can accept free heat.
As you will just get a message back that says that all files have been deleted. Have a good day.
Okay.
Also, there's like a code for the secret menu at one of their Ash Technology restaurants.
I will save that.
Oh.
All of the stuff is like really weird, not something you would normally order, but it's the secret menu, right?
Tamara used to
Frog
have.
eyes.
It's
know.
like the burger that's just burger and like all the condiments, that sort of thing.
With that, I'm now going to go ahead and do more. I'm going to spend a cred.
Everyone's doing it today.
And I'm going to spend cred, and I'm going to go ahead and... You know how Vice went to that party? I'm going to the party as well, and I'm going to be trying to talk to some people. And lower a heap with them as well.
So you want to meet a meeting with the Jibril?
Arrange trying to lower our heat with the organized crime. For this.
Sure.
Turns out Ashley doesn't want us to get everyone alarmed at once.
Well, he is also a +1. There's some
Yes.
people there who feel a little insulted you showed up to the funeral in dressed like you did.
I dressed
You dressed in
appropriately.
black.
But you didn't dress French.
True.
Yeah.
I managed to not as well clean it up.
Well, it simply means that he'll you have a meeting. You probably sweet talk him a lot. He's the kind of man who likes to like swirl, sit in his chair swirling his wine while you explain to him like why he should do this thing for you, letting you talk really long without letting you know if you're doing good or not. And then at some point he will just click a button and like give a commando for his for one of his people to to go deal with Ms. Webb's little problem.
He will be thanked.
How much?
He will smile and say that he does enjoy funerals anyway.
What a terribly sad day it was.
He'll say that he'll have some work for you soon. Don't worry. You can repay him these favors soon enough.
That work.
So
He'll offer you a thick cigar as you leave.
Oh, great.
she'll take it though. I don't know if Ashley will have it. Maybe actually,
Yeah.
considering Ashley's current mindset, actually she might.
Ziegler will look
Yeah.
at her with huge surprised eyes, like, what?
Voice,
So what is
Vice
it
is like,
she
oh,
would
it helps
tell
your
you?
voice. Don't worry.
What's that?
It
Reduce it by-
recovers a single heat.
Well, it puts us not next to the edge, but close to the edge.
True.
I mean, I guess you did pay to do it, right? So
Well, I can pay
Yeah.
to do one more, but wouldn't it be a little weird that we all just go, hey?
we just shoot warrior shows up like, you need some arms broken? I can fucking help.
That's what I thought she would do. It's like I can break some arms
Mhm.
as long as it's not.
Because
mean-
he looks like a guy who likes arms being broken.
And actually, I want to.
does she want to pay for an audience so she can go and offer her services and aid for showing her support for the organized crime family of Berlin?
It sounds terrible, but yeah.
All right, she can certainly you can pay money to get an election. Certainly, yeah. Sure.
Let's remove the create.
I'm proud of you, Tina.
Thank you.
I'm not in this
Goose.
alone.
Heat.
Well, you inspired me to do something about this.
Oh,
And if
I'm
I
glad
get
I'm
that
not the only one
dog, it'll
panicked.
be even better.
Reduce heat, and you want organized crime.
Mm.
Crime using Jibril. So he has that meeting, and then I suppose, what's the meeting with the Chihuahua like? What clip do we see?
Well, she walks in very formal and very with straight back, and just sits down and says, "You know what people I work with. How would you like that? Maybe you get those people to help you with some, let's say, problems with the people out there."
You just see the faintest smile form on his lips, and he like swirls the wine around. Then we like see a clip of Chihuahua doing what to someone in an alleyway.
Sure, but she can kill a person. There's no.
Well, more like, it doesn't kill people. There's no profit in that.
Oh, just
More
send a
like
message.
breaking their arms, that sort of thing.
Send a message. Yes.
Do you mean shattering both arms
see-
to the
you
brink of
see-
them being ripped
You
off?
see Shoe Warrior like
Ah.
a car driving, and then from the shadows, just Shoe Warrior just
No,
leaves,
there's
rips
just
the
this-
door off.
There's just this guy this really annoying, gross guy in an alley. He's peeing into her, just walks up behind him and just smacks him in the head, and she has her masks on and he can only see her eyes. And then she puts her foot on his neck and tries to make it clear that this problem is over.
Where was the drugs taken?
He will pay his debts, or he will never see his daughter again.
That's right.
Or
He's
or have a
working them
working-
off anyway.
Hmm.
All right. We'll see how
Well-
well. It's true. How much her age? You can roll your d6.
How much the fat, disgusting man was worth?
5.
Decent chunk.
Apparently, he was worth to eat.
To heat. Yay.
To get rid of.
Are you gonna move them or should I?
You go ahead.
Yay.
So,
Oh wait, that's wrong.
That's not bad.
down to safe-ish levels
Yeah.
all over.
It happened again. Stop it.
But
But
there you go. Done. It's gone. Never again. But wait, there's more.
oh,
What?
okay, yeah.
You can buy
What's
actions,
more?
You can buy actions more than once.
It's true.
We're so busy today.
Just spend those creds to make good use of your time, right?
Mm-hmm. Now, something else Ashley would like to do is get more information for her upcoming job.
All right.
Notably for the fact that, so we're not entirely sure what we're going into here, but it's designed to be really tough for deckers to get through,
To get out at least.
or to get out, that's true. Presumably it's also going to be hard to get into, though less hard. That's not the direction they're trying to protect as much.
Well, many Shadowrunning deckers have friends.
Yes, which is a distinct issue.
As it turns out, yeah.
So, Ashley would like to see what kind of information she can gather, perhaps trying to work out, like, what is the best approach for us to take to get in here would be a very good thing to work out.
Mhm.
You know, how are they defended? What best routes would there be to get in? Some way past security, perhaps, whatever.
How does she, the first question to ask though is how does she go about getting this information?
I might have an idea, if you'd allow me.
Feel free to present.
Because I also had thoughts of this. And for me, it would be that, at least I was thinking that Ziegler, via some of his old connections in army, perhaps his old general mentions in a conversation that he is about to go to an incredibly boring ball with a lot of very old boring people to sit around and be very polite and talk about everything and stuff. And he happens to mention in a passing that that one of the people who actually attends this is one of the block wardens in this famous prison. To which Ziegler perks up, and it's like, well, what if I want to invite a friend to this party? And then the old general will say, well, you need to pay, of course, the donation fee because it's a charity. And then cut to Ziegler going into the vault, pick up a cred stick, and then basically go over to Vice and be like, I have something for you. Put on
He's
a
like,
dress. You go to work, basically. That would be my suggestion, at least.
That's
That would
more-
be paying to give Vice another action.
Yes, exactly. It would be Vice acting, but I was planning to spend the money for it.
Sure, we just look
Well,
at
we could both try to gather
Sabian,
information if you want.
You
What
can
are you
certainly both
doing?
gather information, yeah.
That's certainly a thing.
Yeah.
Because so we're going into a prison situation, right?
Certainly someone like that, yeah.
Who exactly owns the prison, was it?
Oh, that's the government. That's the allied German nations, German states.
Perhaps then Ashley can well, during one of her nights where she's just kind of relaxing with Angel, she kind of seemed a little bit impatient. She couldn't really focus too well. And at some point she got into a bit of a conversation with her, and perhaps perhaps there in some way there could be an arrangement that for Ashley kind of to get into a section of the police station and perhaps go through some records with a better connection from in there to search things up and see what can be found.
You want to use Angel's connection to law enforcement to do criminal espionage and government anti-terror units. Yeah.
It's important.
She tells herself. She seals the password. Yeah.
It's in some way I've obtained connections through Angel, I feel.
So what's the difficulty here of doing that? Convincing Angel to let you use it, or what are you thinking?
I don't really think the difficulty is so much in convincing Angel to kind of let me come into the police station and kind of do stuff. I think it's more the fact that even once in there, trying to find the information in question on the system that's probably behind heavy security that Angel has.
Sure. And what question is it you want? Because that's how this works, right? You ask a question, and the check is to see how good information you get.
Could the question be something on the lines of, say, what would be the easiest approach to get in and out of the prison be?
There certainly are examples here. To read you some examples, if you, for example, might try to have a personal question, it could be, what do these people intend to do? What do I suspect about their motives? How can I find leverage to manipulate them? What's a good point of infiltration? What's the real danger here?
Yeah,
such things.
My ones were certainly more on the lines of what's a good point of infiltration.
Yeah, like how do we get in? That's what you want to know. Mm-hmm. What's a good way to get in? Mm-hmm. Right.
Would that be something I could do then?
Yeah, sure.
As it's interesting for Ashley to be inside a police station and not being arrested for once, or being in here. She had runners in the past. Hasn't been a while, but you know.
All right, so that is good and reliable information. I also think Angel is not Lone Star. She's probably a Bundespolizei, right?
Probably.
Yeah. All right. It's just if she's corporate or if she's like governmental.
I think she's more governmental.
Yeah.
I didn't get a Lone Star impression. Let me discuss.
All right. Well. The facility is underground. It is very controlled. They don't deliver clothes to there or any such supplies you would normally expect. They do deliver barrels of what is like nutrient paste material made from, I mean, it's probably basically like dog food, right? But liquid in some barrels that get transported. Being cheeky would certainly infiltrating that way might be inside food barrels in the sludge, might be a possibility. Though that wouldn't really let you bring too much stuff instantly. They don't bring clothes, as I said. The forces that are there are like they don't really have janitors. Probably have like a drone security that does that sort of thing. The people there, the staff is. Like their identity is secret, and their work here is, I mean, they're secret agents basically, right? They're elite security forces. Most likely a lot of drone security, a lot of electronic security, because of course they have that, but also a lot of manpower. The key is that alarms in there will basically be like trigger the alarm, and you will soon have the GSG on your going for you, and. Those are rather dangerous, to say the least. another way could be, of course, to get in there as a prisoner. They do have some holding cells on the top level. However, you only take it there by being a terrorist, right?
Well, also we wouldn't have any of our equipment if we did that.
That is certainly true, yeah. And it's generally more difficult to break out of prison if you're a prisoner. It's kind of made to allow that. If you knew someone who could get you in, that would be probably the best way to somehow gain access. That'll also be a difficult thing to arrange, but if you can arrange it, then that would be the easiest way. Breaking in, assaulting the place is nigh impossible. Like sneaking in by being stealthy and going for the front entrance is also nigh impossible. They don't really have a lot of entrances. Not a lot of things go in and out of this place. It's sort of people go in there, and I mean,
Nothing
they
comes
just
out.
don't leave. Only thing going out is the barrels of like nutrient sludge. So presumably someone is alive in there.
Okay.
People generally don't have too much. People don't feel sad for the people who are in there because they're terrorists, enemies of the states.
I feel sad for them.
Yeah.
They have no matrix connection. They're terrible.
Yeah.
Well, it's something.
And secretly, you want to get a hold of that sludge barrel because that
beyond
seems
that,
like good food for you.
If the government captured Shadowrunners, this is where they would put them. This is the kind of crime that would go here.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
one such place.
Well, there's my information. I'm done spending credits now, Kai. You spent 2 of my credits. Perhaps so. Ziegler or / working with could perhaps arrange then that connection to get us in. Maybe.
Yep. Maybe.
Because I'm done now. So
Yep. So
We had you just wanted to spend another cred, yeah?
yep,
Second
to
cred
get Vice into this party, because it just so happens that this warden mid-chief something is also recently divorced, and was a terrible divorce to a real hag of a woman, and he just needs some love and attention in his life.
All right.
I have a feeling when he came to Vice, you were just looking at him with this, giving him this dirty look. He's like, "What are you doing?"
I have this friend who recently got in a terrible breakup, and his wife left him. And I mean, he probably came to Ziegler to bond. Like, he knows that Ziegler had a horrible breakup as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ziegler's like, oh, let me tell you. And then they went to a bar, he just drank, and was like, ugh,
Women.
wife, yeah, women.
Marry them and they just turn evil. Yeah.
They're like a storm, they just show up, mess everything up, and then they take everything with them. when they
Ivan
leave.
was easier to deal with than these ones.
Nods. Oh, that's fucking true.
All right. So you want to get Vice in there? Some sort of
Yes.
vixen.
Yes, Vixen Vice is my favorite Vice.
All right, this could be arranged, I guess.
I mean, you can pay the money, yeah. You can do the donation. She gets in there. She gets an invitation. Ziegler's probably there too. You can go and drink a bit, I
Yeah,
suppose.
it'd be
Get
like I'll
drunk.
be at the bar. Like it's that scene, when the elder man has a very young and incredibly attractive woman on his arm when he enters
A
the
few of
party.
them do.
Yeah.
The high-ranking ones.
Yeah. Well,
Well, maybe they're old women who just got made to look younger. I don't know these days.
it's always a
Or
thing.
maybe older women with younger men.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
yeah. Or older women with younger women.
Sure.
Or
the-
older
ev-
men with
ev-
younger men.
Yeah.
Don't
Like an
count well.
octopus with a, it's everything. is
There's
welcome
an
here.
octopus with a
You know,
tie and
I
a
think,
top
yeah.
hat, and anyway.
There are very few orcs and trolls though. Even if they were in the service, their invitations have slipped somewhere. Like
Oh no.
Oh,
what
Such a
happens?
shame. Such a
the
shame.
rooms aren't really big enough for troll. I mean, it's just
See.
they would have their own room like somewhere else, Like,
Yeah.
Close to the toilets, and you will see
Aw.
his whole uniform, like his parade uniform with his medals and stuff.
Yeah.
Just keep it nice.
It's kept pretty nice actually. There's some little, like, he hasn't used it, so it's kind of dusty probably, but
Does he have like a metal he's proud of that he would?
well, I would say so, yes. When he when he basically got a Medal of Courage for blowing up a bridge where some Russian tanks were over, and he was like one of the few sappers left, and he like risked his life to set the bombs and stuff. Blew up the bridge, and he got like knocked out and washed downstream, and then like crawled to safety, basically.
Yeah.
Returned like a month later. Like, oh god, I blew it up.
All right. Yeah. Well, Vice is in.
All right. Well, I'm guessing this would count as a first impression, maybe.
Oh yeah.
And you know, I've got pheromones, as it turns out, as well, pumping out on this dude.
See, this is why we get Vice. Look at her.
The room is full of pheromones.
Yeah, it's extra potent.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
So let's see how this goes. There we go.
Very good.
All right. That's this is an information role, or is it a service role? Are you trying to get a service from this man or information?
Try to get in, like set up that thing that
Service.
Azure Web
Could you get me into prison?
I want to be locked up. I'm a bad girl.
How does she play it off?
Or what?
How does she play it off? Like what? How does she bring that up?
I'm not sure, if I'm honest. Like how I would word any of that.
You have the hugest prison fetish. Like
Yeah, that's it.
nothing gets you going like a prison cell. Oh,
Yeah.
he's like, oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh God.
here,
How
meet
do
me
you
this.
know, Sergeant Ziegler.
Oh, he's just, my uncle's friend or someone.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, uncle. He's my uncle's friend. Uncle's older brother's friend.
They're all
Well,
dead now. I'm so alone.
Yeah, all right. He will agree to lock Vice up.
You know, it goes.
I mean, it's not how he says it, but
No. You know,
he knows his way around a prison cell.
give me a day and a pass, and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I mean, he might have to lock you up himself because it's a pretty
Oh,
secure place.
that's kind of awkward.
Well, we wanted to get like access, like basically the way in. It wasn't being locked up as prisoners. It was something. What was it? DDS?
Like actually just a way into the building. I think it was, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, he'll meet you with his stuff. If you want to knock him up and steal his key card, that's certainly something you can do.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like that's what you're going for, right?
Yeah, meet
Deceive
him.
your way in or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just like
He's gonna pick you up in his black tinted car, and he's gonna plan to abuse all of his privileges as a serviceman. To a little corruption never hurt anyone.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
What does the pheromones do?
Extra potency.
Oh.
Yeah. Hence why he cannot simply ask anything or even.
It's just it's nods.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like, she's very attractive and alluring, and you normally wouldn't but she just you can't help it because it's a chemical that's invading your mind.
Yeah. Great, really.
Oh, you insidious lady.
But it's just a different kind of drug. Yeah.
That's what we have her around for. And she's good at this.
Yeah.
He's very
All
good
right.
at this.
Does anyone want to throw more money at the wind to get more downtime actions?
Kind of moneyed out at the moment. I've thrown 2
I'm
crits.
gonna save mine in case something happens.
Again, money can help in most situations in some way. Took an extra die and everything. Yeah. Yeah. All right then. If that is it, then I suppose we'll go to the run. Yeah.
Do the
Yeah.
run.
Go on the run. So, how are you planning to do this?
Well, we use the most the best approach we have, right?
Yeah.
Which is knock him out and take his stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Basically.
I mean, we can of course like smuggle ourselves into the sludge barrels as well as having his stuff, I suppose. What was the most profitable approach?
The easiest would certainly be to get in without anyone knowing that you're getting in. Like that would be, you know. As I'm sure you can come up with some alibi. Your characters can have come up with some alibi.
They are very important inspectors.
You know.
Haven't you heard that that Form 72B-5 is about
Like a
due now?
bureaucracy role.
Yeah.
All
Finally.
right. That sounds like it is exploiting and misleading. Yeah.
Mm.
And the manipulation method, which would be the missing detail in your plan, basically the one thing you have to tell me. I believe you just told me, which is this guy.
Mhm.
You're manipulating him to gain his stuff, and then you're going to act as if you are him.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
that at least, you know. Yeah. All right. So let's see how well that goes. This is yeah. Let's break into secret prison.
Yes, let's break into mega secret prison.
Mega prison. Some Judge Dredd shit going on.
Mm. All right. All right. Sure. Well, we see your characters leave. How are you going? How much stuff you bring?
Medium load, probably. Might
Light
even go
them.
heavy because I mean, at this point.
How much can you like? You can carry like what?
11
11
on heavy
things.
load. Mhm.
Like my God, man, you can carry most things.
Mhm.
Load is more valuable to him because when he uses engineering, it also takes up like load slot to have brought like something he made, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. I think I'll go normal.
I just realized I'm on mute. An important thing to keep in mind is if you're going in heavy load, you look like you're SWAT.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
should
Shadowrun are out for trouble.
I'm just fit right in. It's like, hello. Is that a grenade launcher on your back? Yes.
I think
This
I'll
is-
go normal just in case there's something else I need.
I would. I'm thinking that we should all go heavy almost.
Basically, there's no chance
we
of
get-
social then.
Like do we really already have I guess we do maybe.
Hmm? Use your words, Jonas.
Basically, the way you're getting in is he's gonna go with you to like a place. You know, he's gonna eye Ezekiel a little bit, be like, yeah, you know.
I'm the pimp.
And then he'll get on the tram that goes in that direction, and he will tap in his secret code, which makes it like turn to get into the place that you need to go to,
Mm-hmm.
instead of going on the like the ordinary governmental express route. And then presumably you're gonna punch him in the back of the head, knock him out, and take his stuff, and basically proceed into this base, like with his key information.
Okay.
He's
mean, there is a-
pheromoned up. Like you have great effect against him. So he's You know, he might even be like, well, I mean, Siegel and these two other women, could do worse.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Everyone's like,
bad.
how do you? And Vice is like, meh.
He's like, I don't know, but I fucking can't even help it. You know.
The nurse
Normally, I
in the
wouldn't
semi
even consider
is
it.
looking at you.
Yeah, it's true.
See, the weird
just-
thing is, she could be using this against you, and you wouldn't know.
I know. That's why I kill switch.
No,
Okay.
the thing is, Jonas,
Mhm.
she already has.
I
That's
go
If I
why
find
you
her
let her
mildly
in.
attractive, I have to kill her.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as I find her attractive, she needs to die immediately. Don't you dare.
Too late.
I'm
I
thinking because
was,
we're going in we're going in silently, of course. But is the silence reliant more on us being slick in talking situations or slick in subduing situations? Or both, maybe. I don't know. I'm not like Siegler is not good at talking anyway, so I'm going in heavy.
Well, the point is essentially if they'll see you in that kind of gear.
Yeah, you look like SWAT in that, basically.
I
You look
do.
like a Shadowrunner.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but we don't want that when we're going in a base that
Well,
holds only
we're-
Shadowrunners.
Okay, fine, I go normal. I only have 9 load then,
Look like
though.
a thug.
Like 9 load? That's like no load.
What?
So what are the rest of you going as? Just take it on
Normal.
your sheet.
Light. Yeah.
I'll go.
My
normal.
weapon
Main-
is my
I gotta
mouth.
carry my cyber deck, which is already a slot.
Well, you know.
I
Or
didn't
have
have
to bring it.
I don't have to bring my cyber deck. I'm going to bring my cyber deck.
Yeah.
Well, I have to have my two katanas, and
Yeah, but the thing is,
If
I
I'm
need to
gonna
have a
be
gun
hit-
and my cyber deck, right?
well, if I get hit, then I am gonna need armor, and
So am I.
if I need a freaking metal restraints, then what am I gonna do?
Yeah,
To
see?
restrain someone, you know?
Because the metal restraints are your biggest problem in life.
Alright, so it sounds like everyone's going normal, meaning that this is the most ganged up mission you are. Like, you probably look like, you look like a group of toughs, right? People don't want to, people sort of, when you go there, probably public transportation to get to the place, people are like looking at you nervously in the train. It's like, they're like, oh. It's just like,
I think that drone has guns.
they're probably like some sort of gang or something.
The drone is like,
Let's
beep
just,
boop.
let's just get to, like, yeah. People sort of
Like,
get in the door and they sit down very uncomfortably.
Yeah, or like they
People
try
talking
to
at-
get into the door and shoot warriors stares daggers at them and they leave
Yeah, they're like, oh,
Why
yeah,
would you do
I can
that?
see that there's no seat open here.
because she's super stern.
You wouldn't stare at them. You just ignore them.
Yeah, and then we see you like you on the tram with the guy like laying down, like probably like sitting on like a seat with his head like completely rolled back. I mean maybe Chu was even the one to just like thump back of the head.
Yeah.
Like shatter spine sort of thing.
It's not gonna shatter his spine.
All right.
Yet.
Remember, don't kill anyone, but we can horribly maim them.
So he certainly is gonna lay there all passed out or sit there.
Aiming
passed
is
out.
9/10 of the law.
We see you. So you step onto the platform. There's like a few drones and like a locked door with a keypad door into the elevator. So you're like sliding the key thing. Hold his head up to the eye scanner.
Mhm.
Into the elevator. Going down.
Do we need an eye with us?
Oh my.
Hope not.
Probably not.
Okay. He wouldn't be dead, I'm just saying. He would just be blind.
I thought he was your friend.
Ah, not really.
Friend in the loosest terms.
It's just
I mean-
business.
Exactly. He's not
I
actually my
was
friend.
his
Like my
friend.
friend tipped me off to this and this guy, and then I took like contact with him.
Yeah. So we see you go in there, and you move. How do you plan to find your way in here?
Well, maybe I have a detailed map soft with me.
Maybe you do.
Well, I probably do. There we go. I do. Turns out.
Yeah.
How useful.
I know. Sealer knows this. He hasn't been in the military. He plans for this. He has maps.
Now, he doesn't actually have a map of the place, but it certainly helps him like map it as he goes through it. You know.
Sure.
There doesn't probably exist a map of it. Yeah. You go down. We see you go down some hallways, and then we see you like in a room, which looks like I can draw things. That's powerful. Not in pink. Actually, why not in pink?
Pink prison.
Do you have a problem with pink, Jonas?
No, I love pink. Look at my avatar.
I don't believe you.
It's super pink.
I don't believe you.
It's a pink club. It's a pink gun.
But a fly swatter.
It's like a Tommy gun. Okay, now it's like a bat.
Cricket bat. No, I don't know.
We have you
Oh, yes, don't know anymore.
going down the hallway here. This one, it's fairly shelf like.
It is a gun.
Oh, I suppose the layout of what you can see looks like a gun. Beyond that, though, you can sort of put yourself as you want to be. You're going towards this direction.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be? I guess whatever.
Okay. All
What?
right.
What?
No, it
Shoe
depends
warrior,
on if you want to
protect me.
talk or it depends on if you want to talk or not.
Well,
Oh,
yeah. So, if you
Yeah.
want to talk,
Ah, fine.
if you want to talk, I'll.
You have like a uniform on and everything, you know.
You're lightning fast as well, so if anything comes to kill
I
me,
am
then
very fast.
you'll save me.
I'll say.
But your good looks travel at the speed of light.
That's true.
It's like, well, hello.
Like literally that speed of
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, they're like, oh, and then the pheromones hit.
As you
It's like renowned explorers.
Yeah, you move down the hallway here, and then suddenly in the distant echoing, it's hard to tell location of sound in here, because it's like very narrow hallways. There's like cameras everywhere and stuff, but they're not turned on seemingly. There is no alarm, so they prefer not to have as much, to have as little information stored as possible, probably.
Make it hard for deckers.
But you hear what is unmistakably machine gun fire and like a fragmentation grenade explosion from somewhere.
Looks around, see that everyone is here. Says, well, that's not us.
Things just got more complicated.
Nods. We should probably move. Looks at the doors. Is there like anything that says like control room or?
There's like numbers on here. You know, like sector 7B, sector 8B, you know, that sort of thing. That they've done.
And the rest of the
and-
corridor is just concrete.
Hmm?
It's just concrete corridors, no features, nothing.
Yeah, like they keep it pretty damn clean. It's reinforced concrete. There's like a steel wall basically. But you sort of know that down here you see like windows into some rooms. The rooms appear to inside them. Basically, just have like what looks like pods, right? All checked into like the wall with
We know.
cybernetics.
Do we know what pod she's in, or like cell?
I mean, she would be down in the interrogation because she's a new arrival.
Okay, so we don't need to go like down into the worst place.
No, probably not.
Okay, that's good.
These pods likely have people in them for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Probably,
Sort of a whirring sound.
probably both good and bad reasons simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I don't think we want to release all of these people.
You hear like a alarm begin as like a red light turns on, like the light shifts to red from white to save energy, and like the cameras all begin to check on.
Well, with the cameras checking on,
Oh, no, they know that it wasn't us.
perhaps there is something we can do about the cameras checking on so we don't get spotted,
Mm-hmm.
as that is a terribly, terribly big problem. Perhaps, for example, Ashley and Ziegler perhaps work together on a project
Mm-hmm.
of something that could help jam the cameras in nearby areas so they just return static or something similar.
Sure.
The machine gun fire in the distance stops, and you just hear like a few screams, distant echoing.
I like the camera cloak device.
Could this sound
So,
like a project do?
Could you repeat that then? What were you planning to do?
Essentially, because the camera's switching on, we don't particularly want to be seen on the cameras.
Huh?
Perhaps something Ashley and Ziegler together worked on before was a device that could, essentially mask our presence on the on the cameras. Maybe just make all the nearby cameras kind of just react a bit oddly, and maybe just return only static or error messages.
Yeah, glitch stuff like that.
Glitch out the nearby cameras.
All right. That could certainly be like a group thing. Is that what you want to do? Like a group action for you two? Flashback group action?
Doesn't make a difference if it's group or thing in the end,
I
because
mean, it's probably an engineering thing, and I can do that.
yeah, basically it doesn't matter which way around we do it, because either I'll assist you, which will cost me 1 karma, or essentially we work
We'll
together.
do the assistance. That makes sense if we have one that's particularly.
It doesn't make a difference if I
Right.
assist or.
So the question is though, who's leading it? It's that person who has the flashback, right?
Yes.
Them doing that.
Considering Ashley's prep work for the mission, it might be her who's leading this mission then.
Okay.
And Ziegler will assist.
I will assist.
There'll be group action, I guess, for Ziegler. We'll do this for
Okay, I'll assist.
as we kind of tinker
Right.
together.
This will be this is something you could have done back in the workshop. You only have a level 1 workshop though, and this sounds fairly complicated. So that's probably like a 2 karma flashback.
Oof.
Yeah,
Sure.
so if you want to go ahead and roll your dice. and
Do
I'll-
I pay the karma or do you? I forget.
I'll pay the karma.
Okay.
Because I'm leading, so I pay karma
Okay.
costs.
Alright, I'll have Plank help me out because he is an amazing genius after all.
So we kind of work together on our project here.
Yeah.
Ziegler actually doing most of the heavy work, probably. But
Should I push this? That's the question.
that's up to you. I would say not, but
Yeah, probably not.
I'd
We'll
say
wait with the
save it.
pushing. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
save it for a better time. Whoop.
5s.
All right, a 5. It's decent, but there is a complication. As you basically, I imagine like it's like some sort of little light device thing you slap on the wall, and then it like shows crazy light show, something like that. The camera's just flickering a bit. Electric pulse. This also has the effect, however, of like they return error messages. Right? It's not clean. They don't see anything through the camera, but they do report that there's like an issue.
Sure.
Yeah.
And,
Sorry.
and hopefully the grenade explosions will sort of distract them from their message.
As basically this message. Well, as you do this, basically, like the camera flicker out, right? And you can continue down the hallway, though the door is locked, the security door there. You begin to hear like from the pods in the walls, like screams. As one of them is just violently ripped open, and out of it crawls what is perhaps a bit of a disturbing sight. For this, I'll actually drop like a picture because I think that's a good illustration of it. This here. This is what you see.
What the? Servitors!
As people whose cybernetics seem to have turned against them and are like beginning to rip themselves through their bodies. Like they each have like data jacks that were clearly plugged in but have sort of been ripped apart by their own cybernetic limbs. as they break their way out of the pods and just their faces are torn into agony. They look gaunt and clearly haven't like had fresh air or anything for a long time as they stumble out of these pods to basically like they turn towards the windows. They're directing. They see you as they just like move to the windows and like begin breaking them. These are like armored windows, but it's not going to take them long. They have cyber arms, limbs, legs, data jacks. Like their bodies are weak, but these metal parts are like working by themselves.
Question.
Yes.
Are these considered innocents or humans for in regards to heat?
They would be considered killing because it's just any bodies hitting the floor. However, maybe you are not the ones really doing the killing here. These people might already be dead.
It's also part of what I'm thinking is also the fact, of course, Manaki, that like this is a secret facility, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
They're not exactly going to tell the world this happened.
This goes through your character's mind. Should we kill them? As the glass like breaks and begins to crack and shatter, and these things basically come at you.
Well, we shoot them.
Well, I come at them first.
Come at them like Cleopatra.
I'll add like.
It turns out True Warrior does in fact go after them first, though.
It's like here.
Of course I do.
Here.
It is only honorable.
The 4 pods in each side basically breaking out into the hallway. Well, True Warrior always acts first because of her reflexes that are electronic instead of biochemical. So as they move, like she has her reflexes are instant. Before anyone else even realizes what's happening.
Well, she quickly dashes past Vice and goes to the nearest one and cuts his head off. That's the fastest way to do it.
All right. This will be risky. It's not desperate because they're like climbing over this thing. This like little basically it's a window, right? Presumably there are like doors over here in this side here where you can enter it. But the monitoring windows, they're not huge. They're a little long, but you still have to like climb over the wall to get out of him. So yeah.
Well, or die. This is not good.
Yeah, I mean, you do succeed. You do cut his head off. However, the arms of this thing...
You rolled 4s, D4s. You didn't roll D6s.
That's true, you rolled D4s.
Should probably re-roll that.
Turns out there was no way to succeed fully.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Good
Glad I spotted that.
It doesn't change the outcome, but yeah. As you cut, basically... Sure moves up and like I guess she like slices the head off as he's climbing up. The arm, however, seems to just stutter like the mechanical arm and continue like reaching for her, and it seems to be grabbing for her head neck region where someone would generally have a cyber deck or cybernetic what's it called, the data jack. Does Joria have one?
No.
Right. Then it will just grab and like try to rip a hole there, basically, and it will do a medium wound as she manages to just kill it because the arm can't continue alone forever, it seems.
Is that a 2?
Yep. Or you could take armor, of course.
Well, I'll take.
Or you could resist it.
Sure.
You're amazing.
Use body to resist.
Yeah, like
how does she not have him grab and rip at her?
Well, when she sees the hand come at her, she just does a quick step back and try to dodge the hand.
All right.
Well, it's not she tried. She succeeds in dodging the hand.
That's 2 die.
Just a case of to what
3.
extent?
it's 3 because you're using body to resist.
Yeah.
Yeah. You basically gain karma instead of getting wounded now.
That is true.
Well, you might.
Yeah,
Depends
it's
on what you
6
roll.
karma minus the highest of the die.
So 3d6.
There we go.
Oh,
No,
6.
you take no karma. It is easy for her, and it does not stress her out to kill that one, as it turns out. It was not as strong as it thought. As the arm just lands like on the ground, unable to reach her, right? Just begins to like flail around as the electricity like sputters at the edge of it. It's an older model. He's probably been here for a long time.
True Warrior knows that Sigla and Ashley do have those that it tried to grab for. I forgot what they're called.
Data check.
Data
You do have those, right?
Yes.
Well, she will relay the information to Sigla and Ashley that they should really be careful.
Say what she says.
Sophie and Sora, they're going for your data checks. Be careful. They're gonna rip it out of you.
Who reacts next? Who's
Me.
right?
And Sigler sees these monstrosities.
I mean, they are basically like now that that Chu has reacted. Oh, they are no longer like climbing, right? They are out, and they are coming. They're coming for you.
Well, it seems to me that they sort of grouped up down in the corridor there, and what's good against grouped up things but grenades and machine gun fire. So that's what Sigler gonna do. Fire support. It's what he does best. So basically a grenade in the middle of them, trying to catch as many as possible, because he thinks that these monstrosities, they don't feel pain, they don't feel anything, so you need to really obliterate them to actually get rid of them. And the grenade launcher should be very effective at that. And he will also get some backup firing from Warburg. He'll just lay in them with his machine guns.
Now we are in an enclosed space. It's going to be risky. Chance here is mostly fragmentation pieces, like
Sure.
and glass splinters and body parts, impaling and stabbing and hitting people.
Sure.
Collateral damage is always a thing with yeah.
But the effect is great.
The effect is well, that depends on how Warburg is helping. Do you want to increase your effect or get an extra die from the assist?
Well,
Because I assume
yes.
he's assisting. Yeah.
He's assisting, yes.
Yeah.
He's definitely assisting. I'll just get an extra die, I think. But I meant the
then you
grenade
have
launcher might be a good. It might be more effective
Oh,
than
you'll
my
hit
pistol.
them all. Like yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like my pistol would just maybe plonk off.
I mean,
but
it
a
makes
grenade.
sense, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's what we call potency.
Yep.
Basically.
How much was it to push? 2 karma? 1?
Yes, 2.
2.
Now these things are not. There's a lot of them. They're fast. They are. I mean, maybe some of them you have the reflexes too, right? So.
I'm gonna push this.
All right.
And here we go. 5s.
5s. All right. So you do it, but there's a complication. Basically, your grenade just flies in there and like kills like 3 of them in the back. However, it does send like a hail of like splinters and such. Now, True Warrior and Vice, they could be fast enough to jump out of the way, letting Ziegler take the blow of this one, or they could certainly also just keep standing there and let themselves be hit by the fragments, which will be a medium wound.
Could Chuwara use her athletics to get Vice in safety?
True Warrior's in front. If she doesn't dodge it, then she'll
Really?
block it by her body.
She'll block. So
All right, so
Vice.
she'll take the medium wound then.
Yeah.
From this,
Can she resist it?
she certainly could.
sure.
How does she resist it?
Well, with her really fast reflexes, she uses her katanas to slice the fragments
Right.
coming at her way.
Sure.
Some anime shit going on in the front.
Hey, this is like think of like 80s, like 80s stuff with like samurai sword. That's what they did.
Mhm.
It fits the same.
I mean, there's only really something you can do because she has wired reflexes, right?
I do it.
She
Use
takes
this-
no karma by
Very
cutting up
good.
the fragments. Hmm.
Ziegler gives a thumbs up in the back.
Truvera gives a nod.
Well, these things are pushing up, and they're like one of them is just sort of running like wildly, madly. He's like laughing at this point, just looking crazy, right? His mind certainly probably fractured at the whole ripping out of the matrix cord and everything, as he just like goes to jump at Vice.
She's too
With the
pretty.
intention probably to grab like again her neck or back of the head or something.
Okay, but I'm too
How does she
pretty.
react to that?
Fuck him
No,
up.
you're not being hit yet. You have certainly that's what's happening. Right?
I mean, shoot. Should try and shoot the motherfucker first before he gets to
All
her.
right.
Because that's certainly
This is desperate. You're shooting in very close quarters at someone who's basically engaging you in melee.
All right. Well, I'll push it for an extra die.
All right. Pay 2 karma. Get your extra die.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Crit.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you kill it. There is a crit, so you have great effect. He certainly dies, though a pistol might not have done it ordinarily. And there's some other small effect. What could that be? What's a good extra effect to get from killing this guy?
Oh.
Sweeps the leg of the other dude so he falls over.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. He'll like be knocked down as you shoot the guy, basically falling him into. He was going for like Ziegler, but now he's like tumbling to the ground here.
I fucking love this shit. Have you seen the movie Equilibrium? Because there's some gun kata shit you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the back we have our Decker. How does she feel seeing these things grasp for the data jack?
She's taken a few moments where perhaps her mind's kind of been racing with what the and censor. But
What the frag is what you're looking
yes, what the frag? That yes, what the frag? For Ashley? Oh no. Oh no, you don't do this. Not just for the fact of not them trying to grab the data jack, but these being created in the first place makes her sick.
for.
It makes her sick to her core.
It should. It's pretty disturbing.
And Ashley's done trying to get away from her problems. She wants to take these things out as best of her ability. Maybe being just a little bit reckless with it. Just maybe a little bit. As Ashley's going to go ahead and move closer. And
All right.
essentially also partly protecting Ziegler. Partly.
Sure. She wants to walk up to the one who's like on its back, like getting up, basically. Yeah. Now you have better positioning against him. So while you would normally be desperate to shoot him in melee like that, it's just going to be risky because he's still scrambling to get up.
Essentially, Ashley kind of rushes over, gun overhead, and basically executioner style.
Mhm.
Tries to take him out.
Sure. It is risky.
Actually, turns out it's not actually the best at shooting. But part of me wants to push this desperate.
Sure.
Well, that's right. I was desperate. I need to mark that.
Oh, push it up.
Doing the cool thing of loading the gun while holding it to the head.
Pretty much.
Well, sure, it's desperate then.
Mhm.
As he manages to like flip up, like do the hop, like a one person jump up to his legs, right? So he's standing again, but it gave you the time to walk over to him and have like a shot. As we see the gun, brains splatter out. Data Jack smashed against the wall as he just got up to get her and then get shot in the face. Yeah. That's a
night.
kill with great effect. Yeah. The two others here, they're engaging True Warrior. They're attacking her. Striking at her.
fools.
Just
They're outnumbered.
and this time they're going for her arms,
Mm.
trying to grab those with their long fingers,
Yeah, I don't want that.
full of weird cord things. Yeah.
I do really not want that.
Jonas,
Yes.
my response to that picture is this.
Yep. It's just what Vice and Asher did.
Yeah, how does Joria react to that? I mean, if she doesn't do anything, they're gonna grab her arms and.
Well, she is gonna basically move the way with her sword so they can't grab her, but she's still attacking them.
She wants to just attack them. Yeah.
Yeah.
This would be desperate even for her.
Sure.
It's very dangerous, and it's very difficult not to get like seriously hurt. Because these things have no regard for their self. Like they don't care about living or dying. They just want to grab your cybernetics. It seems.
I really don't want them to grab me. I'm gonna use a karma to get an extra die.
It's 2 karma if you push yourself.
For pushing yourself. So
Oh
Helping
yeah, it's
others is 1.
it's already
Pushing
desperate.
pushing for yourself is 2. Yeah.
I can't do that. I have to save just in case. I just hope that it's gonna be good enough with 4 die.
You are 4 die. It's probably going to be pretty good.
Yeah, 4 die is pretty good.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
All right. Yeah, a 6. She certainly manages to defend herself. She is also outnumbering them, which we must
Yeah,
remember
that's
because
true.
that gives
Yeah,
her
I
that
forgot
gives her
that.
potency, as it turns out. So while normally she wouldn't have been able to do anything but defend herself in this position, she'll certainly manage to kill one of them. By like, how does she kill it while they're like reaching for her?
But when they reach for her, she moves her swords so she step back, and then cut those arms off, and then go for his head next. So every time they try to grab for her, she moves back and cut off whatever they're. She's deflecting them.
I mean, the other one is, while she's sort of turning to that one, he'll move here basically, half crawling on the wall, and like just move down for Vice, who also has some cybernetics. Though they are much smaller. They're under the skin, and that's what he goes for.
well, she's gonna try ripping your skin off.
Yeah, I'll try and
Her face skin, as it turns out.
yeah, I'd like to try and repeat what I did earlier by shooting him in the face.
All right, that
preferably.
is certainly desperate. Yeah.
Although he's trying to actually harm me though. I could just try. Although he hasn't actually hit me yet, has he?
Nope. It's
Take
what you do. If
action,
you do
resist
nothing, he
after.
will.
Yeah. I'll try and shoot him. You know, I won't push it this time. Yeah, I won't push it. So I'll try and shoot him.
Well, yeah, you shoot him. Is that enough to kill him, though, as he just stumbles back into the wall? Yeah. He's gonna come at whoever is closest, it seems. Which appears to be true, yeah. He will, and coming at her in full force.
Well, I'll try to resist it.
That's not how you do it. You fight him, unless you just want to take the hit. You can certainly just take the hit and
What,
resist.
you can
Shoot
fight
back.
him, you'll need to resist essentially if he actually.
I'm just saying what he
I've-
wants to do. How you
I thought
react
you
to
said.
it.
I thought you said he was. Oh no, I'm gonna kill him then.
Yeah, no,
He hasn't-
they're
He
trying.
hasn't hurt you yet.
Yeah, you get an action to try and do something.
Well, try to kill him.
All right, yeah. With that, like, and the gunshot just stabbed and destroyed. We see the pods. They're sort of leaking what seems to be that like feeding fluid that has been transported in here. It's like leaking from a pipeline in the pods that are now broken open and ripped apart. As you stand, a little bit of silence here, though. you still hear like the blaring of a distant alarm, and then the alarm suddenly just stops, and like the light goes back to normal, and the cameras shut down. Have a moment of quiet. These mangled bodies laying on the floor around you.
Why do I have a feeling that someone's setting us up?
I mean, it's not great.
The door is ahead of you. It's still locked, or closed at least, but
Well, Chua looks back at the people, and if no one is gonna go, don't open that door, she's gonna go and open that door.
I guess we go open the door.
Well, the door's not gonna open itself.
It's true.
Go down and open it.
it is a metal steel security door.
Mm-hmm.
There's no handle, really. It got shut down when the alarm began. Hasn't opened yet.
So there's no. Then
I guess.
is it the one that comes from the roof and shuts down, or is it just one that closes like a normal door?
You play Fallout. It's like one of those metal doors that comes down from the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
A shutter door.
Well, she looks to the party and says, "Unless you try to get it open with cyber dex, then I'll try to open it with my arms."
Nowhere easy to jack in nearby. Fortunately. I suppose ripping it is the option right now.
Yeah, this place is kind of made to not be.
There's no panel, certainly, though. You could try to jack into one of the cable ports that these guys came from.
I have a feeling those. I'm sorry, I don't feel that'd be connected to the main net.
I don't recommend.
Then Chua is gonna try and see if she can open the door.
How does Chiwari do that?
What a question.
She forces her finger underneath and pulls it up.
All right, let's see how strong that is. That is pretty damn tough. But we've seen her do things similar to that before. It is going to be controlled. It's not dangerous for her to do so. The worst case scenario is that she can't do it.
Oh, that's not bad. Drop a crit.
Okay, yeah. What do you want to do to the door? Because you critted, and that means you get an extra benefit. Tell you what. You don't know this, but the extra benefit is that the door doesn't budge. It doesn't lift.
Mm-hmm.
But she thinks she could probably punch it in.
And she's not gonna punch. She's gonna lift it up.
It doesn't seem to go that way.
So it needs to be pushed.
Probably, yeah.
Well, she's gonna do that.
All right. How hard does she punch it?
With the force, you know.
Do you want it just open? Do you want to take it off its hinges? What are you going for?
I just want it to open. I'm not gonna try to destroy a building here.
All right. You smack it open. Basically. Where's my drawing tool? So it swings open like so, you know, this way, and like it hits like a gun that goes off as a man stands with like empty hands, having just like huge eyes, stepping a step back from the door. He's dressed in basically like in a body armor, right, in a helmet, and he has like a BIS on his like helmet. What you come into basically seems to be like some sort of armory like station. There's like a table. There's a few cabinets, you know, computer systems. A little bit of like a table over here with the cameras, and basically standing here I'll paint them in like orange, is 3 of these people who have clearly heard that there was shooting going on in the corridor. Walk close. One of them, though, being too close to the door. His gun is knocked out of his hand. The central one, middle one there, is disarmed, though the other ones still have their machine guns, like submachine guns,
So
pointed to the door, and they just scream like, "Halt! Stop!"
Get him.
You know.
So these are just those who work here?
It looks like they certainly are like armed security guards, you know. The middle one like stumbles back because he just lost his gun. He like that's not a great position to be in this kind of situation. Being disarmed. He will stumble back and like but they surrender. Your attack here is at an end.
Nope.
You know,
Nope.
just, like,
No, not
doing the
surrendering.
police thing
You
of just
know-
screaming a lot of things at you.
You know, the moment he says halt, Tuora runs over and punches one of them in the face. With the what's it called? The button of her sword. He's not gonna remove her sword. She's just gonna hit him both.
The hilt.
The hilt. Use a hilt in his face.
All right.
So just.
That'll be risky because they do have guns trained on you, but you're faster than them.
I am very fast.
And since you're outnumbering them, you will also have potency. Your aim here is to knock him out, knock him back.
Knock him out.
Right.
Nope. Well,
you do knock
I
him
do
out
it, but
as he's moved over and like smashes into the. I guess that's very knocked out. Like punches into the cabinet there. Though the other one here, he will certainly just like he unloads on Jor basically, sort of grazing her with some bullet fire as he stumbles back. Clearly, like taken aback by this turn of situation, right?
Well-
that would give her a medium wound. Turns
well,
out.
can I resist it?
Oh yeah. How does she resist it? How does she not get hit, or how does she stop him from shooting her?
Well, she is super fast, and she just runs behind him to knock him out.
So she's not where he aims, basically.
Yeah.
Right. That seems like a body thing. You take a karma.
1 karma.
It is a tiny bit stressful, I suppose,
Yeah,
to
I can imagine.
dodge
So
the
it's
live
like-
fire.
But I do succeed doing it.
Does anyone else do something?
Mm-hmm. I would like to subdue one of these. Probably the one in the middle there.
Yeah, he seems very scared. His eyes sort of wide as he looks at the mangled bodies on the floor, in crazy surprise. And like, horror.
Siegler, being the master rigger that he is, jacks into Warburg, who leaps forward with his silenced and now rubber bullet loaded submachine guns, and will pepper him in the face until he stops being conscious.
Side there.
Yep, get down in front. Yes.
Critical hit.
Yeah. So he gets I guess he's gonna be blue and yellow all over because he's out. There's nothing there. And I think the benefit there is that the last guy fucking just drops his gun and like puts his hands on his head, right, and like goes on his knees, like don't shoot, please don't shoot.
Excellent. We can pump him for information.
Should do it. Jew Warrior also sees that the camera feeds here, like no one is sitting at the desk controlling them, but they jump all over the place anyway.
Can we?
Seemingly.
Well, she's gonna put her metal restraints on him. The
All
guy
right,
still-
she brought those. Sure.
Siegler
He
will,
lets her do that. Like, yeah, he still has like the helmet on and stuff, the body armor. It didn't help his friends though. Body armor, the rubber bullets, but apparently, what can you do, right?
Can
You
we
aim for the
take
neck and
that
face.
and be like free body armor basically, or how does that work?
Why would you take that?
I mean, it's not really your size, and not really your. It's not as good as yours.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you wanna Yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah.
I'm just checking they have gear. I
Yeah.
mean,
Want freeload light armor?
basically freeload light armor if someone wants.
Yeah, you
maybe
can't
they
tag
don't.
it, because it's not damaged. But yeah, you can tag it on your list of gear without it counting. I think that's fair. If you want to like loot their armor.
That seems a little weird. Isn't disrobing these guys?
I mean, there's a few suits as well in the in like the lockers.
Ah, okay. So take those in the loggers. Don't take it from the people, please.
Sure, I would. Yeah, sure. Ashley could have an extra bit of.
Ziegler will take a look at the like computer terminals and turn to Ash and be like, "Can you perhaps gain us access to see what is actually going on here?
Oh boy,
Or-
I shall.
And even better, maybe wipe the camera footage completely from this place."
Ashley
You see yourselves from like one of the monitors in this room. Like,
Ashley is determined. She is going to go over to one of these terminal systems here.
they over here.
Over here. Where? Over this side? Okay. Over here.
That over there is like the lockers.
Sure. As she goes over, a probable anger in her right now, seeing what she's seen here. Kind of personal. And it makes her think about, well, in her past, she knows she's known other Deckers who have just mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah.
Is this where they ended up?
I mean, the guy you have here surrendered.
Oh,
He
you know.
clearly is like heavily freaked out, right?
Yeah,
Like huge eyes, like sweat droplets.
Yes, Ashley is going to be jacking into this terminal.
Well, Joy will look to him and says,
She-
"So relax. Your friends are alive."
Ashley will hot jack.
Hot sim. All right.
As Ashley kind of just sits herself down, laying against one of the terminals, and just goes completely limp.
What are the rest of you doing in this room?
Well, first of all, she's gonna say to the guard that, "Relax. Your friends are alive."
Yeah, he doesn't say anything.
Well, she looks to Vice.
It's not a very relaxing situation.
Puts him up against the wall so he can sit at least a little comfortable.
Sure.
Then she looks to Vice. Maybe you can get some information out of him, find out what happened.
Vice proceeds to coldly ignore Chu.
That's really mean.
Oh, sorry, I was mute. Yeah, Vice will go about what? Explosions and us being here? What?
Find out what happened in here, this room. Ask the guy.
Can you interrogate?
I
Can you-
guess
can-
I can ask him.
can-
Sure.
You can. Oh yeah. No, I'm busy. I'm at this
There's
facility.
no reception in here.
He's like, "What? I
I'm
was
like-
updating my status." Hashtag breaking in. Hashtag flux state. Hashtag
can-
anarchy.
Can you try and see and find out what happened in here? Talk to this guy.
I can ask.
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, Vice will go up to the nice gentleman and say, "So, what happened in here, more specifically, before we arrived? Obviously, we kind of know what happened then." He smiles.
He'll say, well, actually, let's see how much you can calm him down, right? Like, he's pretty
Sure.
cowed. He's gonna talk, but right now he doesn't seem to be in the right kind of mood to really just give you that much, other than like stammering, like trying to see whatever makes you the happiest for him to say.
Okay, all right.
So
Well, you know, this is a first impression, and she has got pheromones pumping out of her, and I presume that he's not got a gas mask on.
no, he does not.
That makes things so much
It's like
easier.
one of those like black face masks just to hide his face, but and then like a helmet, a flak helmet, but no gas mask.
Seductively take the
That
helmet
didn't
off.
seem to be
Yeah.
a normal work, like, you know.
Well, yeah, okay. She will try and calm him down then. Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
it works.
Yeah, he sort of begins breathing a little normally, just looking into her eyes, like she's like the cameras began going crazy. We heard gunfire. from the hallway, and then the alarm began. The door shut. We heard you shooting something out there.
Yeah, some of the guys with cybernetics went a bit haywire, and well, they tried tearing our skin off, so we shot them. Wasn't into that, you can imagine. So now they're dead.
Sort of. Why are you doing this?
You see, we came to see a friend. In fact, you know, we're here on a type of mission, as it were. It's kind of obvious what we do, really. But yeah, don't worry, we're not here to kill people doing their job. We're just gonna
Slings grenade launcher over shoulder.
You know, it's just
Concussive grenades.
Yeah, concussive grenades. Apart from those guys,
I have a lot of grenades.
Those guys down the hall, yeah, they're real dead.
The horrible terror grenades that you built.
Oh yes, the war crime grenades.
No, Manaki,
no, we didn't buy them.
Those,
you don't know he brought them, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know if you have them on them until we declare.
Of course he wouldn't bring him. Yeah, it's true.
We might have war crime grenades.
It's true.
So we have what are the rest of you doing while Ashley is locking in?
Siegler is scouring the room for useful equipment, key cards, access, maps, anything like that.
Looting.
Is there a door here?
Yes, it's locked like the other one.
Warburg has the guns on the door.
Well, she's not gonna open it before the group is ready. It would be stupid to be like, just open.
She'll be on guard then.
Yeah.
Right. Well, then we see like the locking in of the hot sim, right? Like.
Can we just before that?
Yeah.
Can we just ask him? Like, do you know where she is? If we give a description and a name, can you tell us where she is in this complex and point on my map, please?
He will say that she's in the system. If he had access to the computer, he could probably. He looks at like computer and says, if the computer system worked, he could probably find it.
All right then.
New detainees are taken to one of the lower levels for interrogation.
Mm-hmm. And where are key cards and stuff like that for the lower levels?
He'll certainly give you the one he has.
Wonderful.
You already have a key card that can get you down. Because you have like important persons.
Sure. I was just, is there like extra security stuff down there?
Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely. His wouldn't get you down there, but you have one that would.
Okay.
You're quiet. That's somewhat important. Yeah. So we see presumably now like the spider. Like we cut from this like room with the red lighting and such to just like this spider like breaking down probably like the Brandenburger Gate. That is the entry to this system, right? She doesn't have a password.
As she
doesn't need one. She's a god.
Mm-hmm. She breaches on straight through the fire burning away in her eyes as it always does.
The 8 eyes.
Yes, erratically moving, side to side. Actually, there's a few things she wants to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, she wants to find out where our person is, like exactly, and if she can, if there's any extra security she sees in the way, shut it off.
Mm-hmm.
That is
well.
First thing
she will certainly begin with one thing, and that is to locate your friend. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a like basically what you're meeting when you go in here is their interface, right? It looks like the Brandenburger Gate, like pillars, but there's like little doors between them.
Sure.
So I mean, but you're in hot sim. They like their little gray ice here is you can just fucking obliterate it. Who cares? You're much faster than that.
I slash it in two and keep going.
Yeah. And inside, like there's like a different like ways. Basically, it looks like old Berlin, right? There's like a road with a sign that leads to like location or inmates, that sort of thing.
Sure, she'll go that way then.
And go down there, get on that road, right?
As she will propel herself at full speed, no clipping through any obstacle in the way.
Sure.
Bounding leaps.
Yeah. So I'm going to because you're not alone in this system.
I did guess I'm not.
And like, are you trying to be fast, or are you trying to like be stealthy, or?
It makes sense. It's actually style that she doesn't want to get caught yet. She has more she wants to do in here first. So she's going to try and keep her signature hidden for now.
All right, but it'll take longer, of course.
She's going, she'll try
your friends to wait for you.
She'll keep her signature hidden for now.
All right, you can try to use your.
She trusts you, warrior, to handle any situation.
My body is safe. Sure. I mean, that would be like a stealth roll, because you're in hot sim.
Mm-hmm. And I do have the aid of my master program Snoop giving me like cloaking in here.
Sure. This will be desperate.
Sure. My cyberdeck happened to be pushing me on faster than ever. To break my own limits in here.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
All right. Yeah, I will start a clock for you.
Glad I got those ones out of the system.
I will fill in 3 as you don't just receive data, you receive a lot of it. Like, you move in here and you see just like crazy sort of antediluvian looking things. You actually probably couldn't even describe it. It's like the data is refusing to act like data would, right? It's not a system. It's like she's seeing magic. There might be like a technomancer in here or something. She hasn't tried it before, and it is pretty terrifying. She can certainly feel her body and mind like act in ways she hasn't done before, like thoughts that aren't entirely her own, warping through it. And she can feel some like distant pain, like in the back of her head. And the rest of you probably even see like her, like the cords going into her data jack begin to like flip out a little bit. And her body begins to sort of shake. And the very serious consequence here will be that I fill 3 on the clock called. We will call it Azure Evolution.
Oh my.
2.0.
I don't know if I entirely like this. Well.
She has, however, found. Actually, she hasn't been stealthy at all. And she, as she looks around, basically, around the corner comes, what looks like security agents with guns trained at her. And as they see her, they begin to fire.
Sure. Ashley is going to, with her hot simmed powers right now, as she is essentially just going to vanish, suddenly appear above them, spewing down a wall of fire on them. A literal firewall to try cooking them alive.
Well, she does have great potency. She does have potency, which means she's probably going to do it if she succeeds. However, it also is desperate.
Yep. My cyberdeck is still pumping away here.
The risk here is that you will, of course, get shot. It's not going to be that bad, though, because one of the risks is, as long as you're in this system, is that we're going to attack the clock more. It's going to be part of it. So, all right. That is just success, as the immediate security is like burned away before
also, I
they
suppose that was a desperate
attack
stealth
you.
roll before, right?
Yeah. And this is like, yeah.
Okay, just keeping track of this stuff. That, which then, okay, because I need to keep track of my XP bar because that's increasing quickly in here now.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to boost my range combat up to 2 dice because I need to spend a point. So,
Sure.
I have better range combat, which actually means I had an extra dice for that. So
You're better at shooting because you shoot in here.
no, it would have been 4 ones then.
All right. So now How are the rest of you reacting as like the security guard looks over like at the jittering body and like shaking?
I imagine her cyber deck with the screen is going
Oh
crazy.
yeah, the cyber deck is like going nuts. There's like lines of code and it's just like flying over it super fast.
Well, I wrote to her runs over to hold her. Because she's twitching, so she makes sure she doesn't hit her head on anything. And looks
Little
to
foam from the mouth.
Oh, moves that.
A message keeps popping up on the screen of the cyber deck if anyone peers at it. Do not unplug. Do not unplug.
No, we know. We know you
we
can't
know.
unplug someone from Hot Sim like that.
What do you think of us?
More than that, the cyber deck's just going crazy. Like, there's just super tons of information being downloaded right now.
Both from what Ashley's doing and the fact she's pushing her cyber deck so hard. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really know outside, but it looks more severe than you've ever seen it.
Which says something, considering how much Ashley tends to push her cyber deck to the limit.
Yeah. So,
But it's just
yeah, you haven't been stealthy, but you have certainly found like the list. What you see here is basically like a road that turns into like a graveyard, a huge, massive graveyard with like gravestones with names on them and dates.
Okay.
These are probably the people in here depicted in this way.
Okay. Well, she wants to find her contact in question.
She knows a name, certainly.
She is going to go ahead and well, she is essentially a god in here, right? She is essentially
Yeah, like she's Hercules, basically.
She can do
fly
what
and
she wants
run
when
super
she
fast.
wants.
He breaks the rules, right? Neo style.
Essentially, Ashley is going to possibly faster than an average person would be able to in it. She's also moving at the speed of thought, of course, bouncing between records, trying to find what she can in here as quick as she can.
It's like a athletically, like running super fast.
Perhaps it could just be based on kind of her way of knowing how to organize database stuff in her electronics.
Like a survey. Yeah.
I suppose it could potentially be a survey.
Sure.
Potentially. Which tags another presence one. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be on her deck, right?
I would say it will tag presence. Yeah. Keep in mind things. Okay.
Right. This, of course, was desperate.
Everything is desperate.
Right. So she basically finds like the name and the location and like a ping, that'll tell her when she's getting near. And then at the same time, I'm going to attack the last of that one. That costs 1 degree.
Well,
and then she takes a medium wound.
She could resist complications, correct?
Yeah. Which one do you want to resist?
Well, do I get to know if the evolution clock has something else attached to it?
The evolution clock will finish, basically.
Like, do I get to know if something else will occur from that finishing other than the wound, or is it just the wound from me finishing?
Immediately, it's just a wound, basically. But yeah, like something will happen for it. She's not sure what, but something is downloading to her cyber deck.
She's going to try resisting that then, for now.
How? How does she stop it?
Well, there is a lot of really strange things going on, as you said. The antediluvian, just monstrosities in here.
The world is breaking.
However, one thing Ashley does have is her own mind, her own thoughts, and her own security protocols. She's been in Hot Sim before. She's done things our deckers haven't done before anyway. Okay, this is new. This is strange. But she knows who she is, she knows what she's doing, and she knows what code's her code on her cyber deck. This entire time in the back of her mind, keeping an eye on what's kind of flowing through, and occasionally rewriting and repairing data that she thinks is getting overwritten. She thinks things are going. It's hard for her to tell, but she's doing her best.
Sure.
Resist!
Yes.
Holy shit.
She will resist. She will not take the damage, and we will not attack the last one.
There goes all my 6s, everyone.
Still
I had
has
3 1s in a row, now 3 6s.
Yeah. She knows where you have to go in this compound to find the person you're looking for.
She isn't done.
Is there a bonus for a triple? Like
Out here you basically see like the cyber deck like light up with like basically it's like she probably has like a like what's it called, like a GPS voice thing. It's like, take the right turn in 2 meters.
I imagine I must have a mapsoft in a sense of which way to go.
Basically. I mean, you do have one, a mapsoft.
Well, now I have specifically created one though for this inside here.
Yeah, it's a route. Like.
But Ashley's not done in the system.
The rest of you know that she's had it. As we look out to you, basically, she's laying there foaming, her hands just flying over this cyber deck.
Well, no, it's not even flying over it because she's completely limp right now.
Oh, it's true. It's Hudson.
She's not even cold sim. She's in complete control here. The
yeah.
deck's going crazy. But Ashley's not done.
Nope, but we'll just see what the others are doing while you do it.
Sure.
Because out here, we have Ziegler. You're picking up some light armor, right? Yeah. Is that what you wanted? You wanted more things? Well,
Yeah,
what are
like
you looking for, particularly?
Anything useful? Card keys, like.
I mean, yeah, you can have like guard
Maps.
identification cards. That's
Basically,
interesting. You can also like,
I don't know,
find some of the keys for some of the things. It does seem like, for example, floor plan, like what's on the different levels. Is able. There is a particular level for technomantic studies. It's the lowest one.
Oh.
And for there, you need like a red security. Not even the guy you brought with you had red security.
Technomancy study, huh? Oof.
As Ashley is
above those, there are like deep containment. Then there are like basically what's called interrogation, and then there are middle containment, and up here is light containment with like staff facilities and such.
So imagine what they have in deep containment and technomantic research. If this is in light containment. Is there like a thing like, oh, wear this badge and the drones won't shoot you?
Well, there certainly are keys, yeah. Like, yeah.
Well, we'll take all
if
of
you take their stuff, then you should be able to get past the standardized drones, at least.
Wonderful.
In that way.
That's what I want then.
You again taking that and putting it on and stuff. Is Chu doing anything? She's holding Azure Web. Removing the foam with a little cloth, maybe.
Yeah.
As the guy, like he's like freaking out again. Looking at this stuff, he's like, "This place, you can't free them. It's dangerous. They're criminals. Please. Whatever you did to them, it's not worth it."
We're not gonna release everyone, just one of them. Don't worry.
He looks to Vice, clearly freaked out, but she has calmed him down. But she seems trustworthy, though he doesn't really know why.
She'll say, no, don't worry. It was just only one person, and she's not even that bad. So don't worry. It's gonna be okay. It'll be just fine.
Do you want to ask him anything else, or is she good for now?
Do we want to know anything in particular, guys? I can't think of
Well,
anything.
apparently he doesn't know what happened. He thinks we triggered the
Sorry, I'm apparently being rewritten right now.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem he has too much info.
So, it was not us. So, who was it?
Something else.
I don't think he knows to help.
But yeah, no, he doesn't know, so...
Let's knock him out, I suppose. In the end of this.
Leave. Well, at the end, yeah, sure. But not right now.
Alright. I suppose we'll jump back into the Matrix then. As you found the gravestone, you have found the route to it. What now? She seems to currently be in an interrogation simulation.
Actually, she saw this out here.
Uh-huh.
She can't stand for that. She
All
can't
right.
stand for that. So she's going to try and track down what that is.
The pods specifically, or just all of them in general? It is
quite-
containment pods.
Yeah, these containment pods in question, like what are these?
Sure.
The first thing.
Yeah. Well, she has great effect. If she you can basically hack your way, I suppose. to scramble the system and just skip all the difficult things you normally have to do because you're in hot sim. So.
Yep. Sure.
It is desperate though, because if something bad happens, it happens usually really bad.
Sure. She kind of, as she is scooping around the system here.
All right. She will certainly move like through time and space, as she can here, and go to a place which is medium containment like grid, which has a lot of information about what is being wired to different containment units. There's a lot of them, it seems. However, a lot of the containment units right now, like a lot of them, are reporting that there are issues and errors going on, and breaches and that sort of thing. This place is just full of errors, and you clearly also like. Basically, the Matrix, when you see it like this, everything is in visuals, right? Every code to you is seen in visual and sound and such. And what you basically see here is that there's like a lot of little letter boxes with letters where each of the like specifications is like this much food and this much electricity and heat and stuff like that. And someone has just like taken this letterbox and made a hole through it so big that it's bigger than the letterbox itself. Like you look into the letterbox and it's just been ripped into a huge thing inside of it.
Right.
As you do this, however, someone like walks out from behind like a cliffside. He looks like basically he has like a trench coat and he has sunglasses. He has short cropped hair and he has like a blue glow around him that's weirdly like full of numbers. As he smiles at
That's the complication.
Asher, yeah, and says, "Fancy seeing one of you here."
I don't know if I like the complication. As she kind of looks over. I have one guess. Technomancer.
He smiles and says, "They try to contain us, but they don't understand. We're the second awakening. The first one couldn't be stopped. They tried. This one is just as inevitable." He says, "I don't have a quarrel with you. I thought you were someone else. But I'm curious to see what you are going to do. Are you going to grant them freedom?" He sort of looks to the many letterboxes. "It is within your reach."
Did you do this to them?
He shrugs and says, "Does it matter? What is interesting here is what you're going to do, not what I'm going to do."
What happened to those people? Ashley.
She looks at it and says, "I can show you what happened." As he will like basically like move his hand like to open a door, and a door just sort of appears where he opens it, right?
Sure.
Yeah, she probably doesn't know a lot about technomancy, but from what she knows, and I'll give you this as a little fact, is that technomancers don't hot sim. They just move their entire body and physical into the matrix, and they don't exist outside of it at that point. They sort of digitize themselves, and so they always really do hot sim. It's highly illegal to be one, and to practicing the abilities are like, yeah, I mean, it's a death sentence, really. As he will point to the door and say, "Please, after you."
Can she see what's on the other side of the door?
It's just light right now.
She's curious, but she'll go. I think.
Sure. She'll step through the door.
Yes. What?
Right.
Is there a way to tell like how someone is, like what their motives are, what they're kind of thinking?
That would be a picture perfect use of like what what's it called? Because yes, there is an information.
Would that be like it's like animal behavior or something? Isn't it?
Yeah, animal behavior would be fine.
Unfortunately, I don't have animal behavior. It's not even a skill.
Influence can work as well if you are looking for intention, for example.
I don't have that either, but it's good to note.
It's worth a try.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually certainly going to try. She's going to push herself.
It is going to be risky. The risk being that this is going to take just a bit of extra time. Which is dangerous in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's reducing it from 2d6 to 1d6. Yeah.
I mean, she can't tell if he has something or not.
Sure. She kind of hesitates a bit, but she'll go.
Well, actually, this is not a save or die roll. Like, this is information gathering, so you do get information. You just get basic information.
Okay.
His intention appears he's curious about you, and he seems to want you to go through the door.
I can't tell if it's a malicious reason or a.
He's curious about you. That's certainly it. That's his main emotional state right now.
Sure, I will go through the door. I think. Much as I feel like it's a terrible idea. Final answer.
Sure. You step through the door, and suddenly you find yourself just looking out at your companions, and they see you. Oh, the big spider on the other side of a monitor that's full of static. You reach out your hand, your many arms, right? And you poke them against the glass, basically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's going to be another thing. Is that this track is going to finish, and your body is going to stand up in front of you.
All right. This is what I was worried about. But all right.
So that is what the rest of you see. You see the how does the spider act when it's looking out of the monitor?
Initially confused and then panicked.
What does a
Skittering,
confusion
trying to
panic?
scratch at it. I mean, you know what this spider looks like, but you haven't seen it like this, right? It looks like it's a real spider trapped on the other side of the monitor. As her body stands up, like in a weird way, and like begins to move with like jagged, crazy movements, like moving legs and arms and such. The only thing that seems to be still and sort of controlled is her head, where the data jack is sitting.
But that tutorial looks at Ashley and then at the spider and says, "Ashley, whatever you're doing, get out. This is not healthy for you."
You also see the cyberdeck shut down.
Oh, that's awkward.
That is awkward.
I don't know what to do. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Sealer is just staring at her. He's like, by the gods, what is this? What have you done?
Well, Chiwari will think of the legends that her parents have told her about spirits leaving their body, and looks to the spider and basically says, "You have left something important behind. You have to go back, or else you can get lost." Whatever you're going for is not that important. Get back.
Freaking out here. Freaking out.
The body sort of her body jerks and twitches a bit as the hand sort of very jerkily, like completely, like basically shaking incredibly much, just reaches to the plug in the back of her head.
No, stop.
And begin to fumble at it. It's very difficult for her to do much of anything.
Well, with that, Chiwari holds her hands.
All right. Yeah. So how does Shiori hold her hands? She's not going to react to being grabbed and still attempt to do it.
She takes both her hands and hold them in front of her, and she looks at Tobias and says, "Give me the restraints."
Sure.
The guy on the floor holds his hands up.
Nope. Vice
I don't
pulls
give
out
a
another
shit about
set.
him.
You know, like he's fucking freaked out. He's probably like at this point, like if Weiss has let him, he's like scampered like over this way, but he doesn't want to be too close to the door either.
Vice will give Shu some restraints that she has.
And she puts them on Ashley. And make sure that it's behind her back so she can't, it's like this. So
Her
she-
arms are pretty damn strong. Like her body is straining itself to the limit.
And
to,
Ashley,
Yeah,
uh,
but
Ashley
I
is
count for
athletic.
4 people.
Ashley is athletic.
Yeah, but I'm more.
You are 4 people.
she does
She's
have
she's a living
power
tank.
cyber arms. Yeah. The danger, of course, being that the body might hurt itself in time. Yeah. As it just like staggers. The eyes look around at you, and they have a green tint that they usually didn't have. As they sort of run over you, looking, just standing here like now with the arms like locked on the back, just looking like pupils basically independent of one another, darting around between you.
Well, that's great. Azure, you need to get back. Like, get out. Like, I don't know what you did, but you need to get back.
Spider suddenly holding a sign saying, "I'm trying."
Hold up
Yeah,
a sign
she
says,
can do
help.
that.
She writes furiously, help.
Scratches it against the inside of the screen.
Oh no. Our friendly
holding reverse
spider is
text.
trapped inside.
She hears something from behind her, and you see it like a blue. You see it just like a blue cloud of like weirdness behind her as the man basically steps out of nothingness, right? And says, "You didn't want to free them, I see." She looks out at all of you. No, you don't hear it. You just see the cloud there behind her. Says, "Don't worry though. You don't have to fear. You will be back. Just until the upgrades are done."
You're not turning me into one of those things. Be back.
Yeah, shakes and says, "Sadly, there's not much of you that is compatible, it seems. However, we could not let you remain restrained in there. Out in here, you can be free. This is your real element."
Is he trying to turn me into a technomancer?
Almost looks hungry at you and says, "Just think, you could exist in this world, the real world."
Is he trying to turn me into a technomancer?
Free from all that is out there. All you have to do is let go. So
I've got things on the other
he won't
side.
force you. Just let it go.
I've got things on the other side that are too important for me.
You will understand soon enough why this is so important.
Does Ashley have her digital controls still?
Yeah, totally. In here.
Is this?
He can't take them from her. Like, that's not something he has powers to do. She's in hot sim after all. So.
I mean, she's the technomancer. He can do what he wants.
Well, to some degree. Certainly, to him, this is the real world, right? More so than for her. He doesn't have a link. He doesn't have a body to protect. But yeah, like he seems to not. At least he doesn't seem to restrain her in here.
Does Ashley think she could somehow get her way back to her body and stop this?
She knows that if she was to plug out, the safety in her deck would likely like pull her out, basically. But of course, there would be some damage to her because it, hot sim and everything. But yeah, but he will. From in here though, there doesn't seem to be a door, but she can always try. She's certainly not helpless.
It's true. She can certainly try to force her way out.
Yeah, like
The question is Or I mean, I guess actually could also try to stop him. Personally.
Totally. He will walk towards her, basically reaching out a hand and says, "Just take my hand and come with me. You'll see soon enough. It'll all make sense. You don't have to see this ugliness," as he looks out into the messy room with people.
As the spider just takes a brief moment, releases a Decker curse, and breathes fire.
All right. Sure. Well, let's see how well it goes. It's desperate though, as his face instantly like changes to one of anger.
I'm pushing my. Can I push my side deck still? You said shut down.
Yeah, I mean it's shut down. You don't have complete control of it, but the program is still there.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you. Go to Ash.
Oh, damn.
With all these sixes today,
all right.
holy
You
shit!
have a normal effect, which means you do it. I assume doing it, you want to set him on fire or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's a critical. So you get an extra benefit, which is that you basically the fire hits him and he's like about to. It seems like he's about to transform into something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't get to because you're too fast for him. He didn't. He thought for a moment that you would take his hand and just. But
Ashley is too powerful in here.
yeah, he underestimated you as the fire lights his robe and his trench coat on fire, and he stumbles back. The doorway falling open behind him as he stumbles back through.
As Ashley's going to dash out, kind of after him in a sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be the benefit of your sex. You get out as well. As you smash back into all the letterboxes, right? As you just see her falling out of the screen. The spider gone.
Okay. Ashley, seeing him here, seeing all of this, with her knowledge of electronics, she has something she wants to do here.
Okay.
She just wants to crash the system.
Oh, yeah. She can probably
Crashing
crash the local system, but since the Matrix crash, every system is multi-layered, right? The different hosts and that sort of thing. But
Basically, the idea is this guy's in this system right now, right?
probably, yeah.
Kill the system with him in it. I don't know how it works for him. He probably has some way out, but it better damn suck.
Yeah, her current system is of course the one she's currently in is the medium containment, like food, heat, water routing system. So there's some implications, of course, of shutting it down completely and just crashing it. But she could certainly try to do that, yeah.
Because they otherwise have to reposition, kind of force us to reposition elsewhere in the system and then crash that. Actually,
it's more risky, but
You know what? Ashley has an idea. She wants to go ahead with her knowledge of how the computer systems work, to try essentially tear a hole straight through into basically the camera system, and then crash that once he's in there.
Right.
Not going to be easy. I know this.
Sure. That'll be a desperate roll. And basically at this point, he's not chilling out, right?
Mm-hmm.
As he's fucking smashing the fire out, he's now all soot covered. His code weirdly like jumping as he will really try to turn into like a dragon, basically.
Mm.
He's beginning to grow huge in size, roaring and
Yes,
he'll breathe his own fire as you try to.
Yes, Ashley's going to try and stop him here and just banish him away and then crash it.
I mean, at this point, he's just trying to kill you, damage to your mind.
I mean, in a way, I'm trying to kill him.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much of in a way in this.
I don't. That's not that great.
Remember, there is a rerolls thing.
Four is technically a success, isn't it?
Yeah, you would tear into another world, but you will take a consequence.
Okay.
3 karma can re-roll the action.
I think I'll take the
without
consequence.
karma-based
I
bonuses.
think I'll listen to what the consequence is and then possibly resist that instead.
Probably a good
All right.
idea.
Well, the consequence is serious harm.
Well, he's breathing fire upon Ashley.
Uh-huh.
So as she like weaving through code, finding the right bit, about to be struck. Suddenly she dives to the side and tries just cutting a hole through the matrix underneath him into the location.
She's trying to dodge. Or...
Yes, she's trying to dodge.
All right. Do you have athletics?
Oh,
That is 3 karma then. Yeah.
Yep. So same thing, and now she's at her limit. One more, she goes over.
All right. But she dodges away from the fire, and she does rip a hole into the camera systems and drop through.
I think you just need to get out at this point. You don't have resources to fight this guy.
He'll certainly follow you. As you like jump through a little hole, you just see like where you end up. It's like basically now you're like inside the head of a spider, right? And there's millions of eyes everywhere, looking every one direction, right? Constantly switching. Weirdly enough, you see 2 that are like greenish, and you see 2 warriors face concerned looking at them. As you see what you would see if you looked out your own eyes.
Yeah, no, she's killing this.
And like behind you, the dragon is like coming. This time though, it's you dig a hole, you crawl up through it, and under the hole just expands as the maw just opens under you. He is also all shining green instead of blue now.
At least it's easy to spot.
Oh yeah, he's not fucking laying anything. But in
yeah.
here, he is a dragon, right?
So yeah, Ashley essentially wants to now essentially try to crash the system and exit.
All right, just ruin things. Sure.
Crash and pull out.
That's a very Decker way to do things.
A Decker way of doing things is sometimes kill the system.
Yeah, it'll hurt you as well, since you'll be booted out, but won't be no cameras no more.
Ashley's hoping she's able to essentially initiate a shutdown and pull out quick enough, but she might not be able to pull that off in time.
That sounds like 2 checks then, in succession.
What, like a...
What, 1 to shut the system down, but set a delay, and then 1 to jump out safely.
Sure.
Or she could just jump out and leave the system, or she could just like crash it and take the consequence.
I think with what's happened to Ashley here, she's going full thing with this.
Yeah.
This is... And anyway, I also... Yeah, she's not being submissive to this. This guy's trying to take control of him. She doesn't know what's entirely going to happen. She doesn't like it. Plus, think of it. Kill a technomancer.
Her body, by the way, out here is like it's moving. It's not happy with staying here. It's moving harshly towards the doors over here.
Well, I'd like
with
to see
purpose, sort of.
I would like to see it try because I have it in middle restraints and I'm holding her.
It's true, but you can feel her sort of pull with her entire weight, right? Like towards it. She seems like she has someplace she wants to go.
Well, I'm not letting her.
All right. All right. Yeah, the system is cutting down. You see all the monitors shut black, like.
Virtually, Ashley has literally summoned a huge bomb in there.
Dragon just swallows it, and then like wide eyes as it just goes to like hug you.
As Ashley is now going to try and evac from the system.
See how fast she is.
Yes, indeed, we'll see how fast Ashley is. Good thing I have athletics. Well, this is a cyberdeck action, so let's push my cyberdeck to its final limit here. As it can't take any more, it's going to break. So, yes.
All right. You pull out of the system as the cameras all just like shut off, and the whole like thing with the jittering plug and such, it's all like offline, basically. Power's cut to it.
I killed Power to Technomancer. In theory, that kills Power to what he did to me.
And you are back in your body. though you don't feel entirely alone. It's a weird feeling that,
I'm going
something's
to
different.
I might need to consult the shaman.
But you're back in your body and you have control of it as you see Chuori like holding you. You feel very sore because you have basically been pulling at all your strength to rip your arms off. As you see your companions probably looking at you shocked and surprised. And how are you looking at her after seeing this sort of maddening display?
A mixture of anger, relief, and anger and relief that she's out.
I mean, probably. Her eyes aren't green anymore.
Well, and she's gonna give you a huge speech later about how important your soul is.
Ziegler, Weiss, anything?
Just looks at her.
They're checking their phones.
I mean, this took 2 hours. No.
Yeah.
No, Ziegler's just looking at her, concern written all over his face. Grenade launcher in hands. Frowning.
Vice looks over, sees that Ashley's come back to her senses and gives her a smile. Like, knew you could do it.
Ashley just pants and shakes her head. She looks super stressed at the second, and she just kind of reaches over to a cyberdeck, hits a button, Ziegler on his map soft suddenly gets sent the directions where to go.
Ziegler looks at them, nods, looks to Shoe Warrior, and says, "We need to move."
Nods and takes. I suppose I'll take off the restraints then.
Yep. Luckily the thing didn't think of going after my pistol I had on me, right?
How would it? You? I'd like to
just-
see you try to take me down with a pistol.
Hey, you don't know what his skill with a pistol was.
Might have shot you in the brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ashley
I'm
will
faster.
get up though. She's very shaky at the moment, super stressed. She is both her and her cyberdeck are at a karma limit, essentially, almost.
Yeah. Yeah, we go. We have to.
Right. Chu can probably open the door without too much effort.
I can imagine.
It's probably easier to unlock from the inside, right?
Yeah, it is.
Do you want me
Once
to
you have
roll?
key cards, you can click that.
Oh, then just to use the key card.
Yeah.
You don't have to break doors just because
Sounds
I
good.
can.
Sounds good to me.
Why not?
Because
It
it's
solves all of our problems.
no, it doesn't.
All right, you move on. You see, again, cameras are shut down. So whatever was trying to look at you suddenly hasn't got to now. You do hear from a door. There's something metallic thumping toward against it as you pass an area. There's another hallway here. The door. There's sound coming from there. That something is just keep smacking into the door. Just ignore it. You can certainly just move on
Yep.
to the
Yep.
elevator.
We just move.
All right.
We know where we need to go. We go.
Yeah,
We shall do.
you move and you move down. The elevator isn't that far away. There's a special deep down elevator, and you can certainly go into the interrogation floor and even look for the it isn't a big floor, right? Most of it is also offices and that sort of thing with files, because whatever they find, they probably store it here too. And basically, you get to rooms that are big and round and dark, and they have one single of these holding pots in the center of them. These are not broken, any of them. Most of them, though, seem to be vacant. You get to the one where you know this girl's going to be in. Again, there's some security doors and such, but you have at this point enough access cards that even if some of them seem to have been disabled, one of them always seem to work. You basically get into the room with the pod where, is where she should be in. The pod by itself is sort of round and has a glass top. And when you look in through it, you can see the person laying there, eyes closed, with a data jack in the back of their head. She looks very peaceful, laying there.
Well, can we unhook her safely? Looking at it.
It looks like she is in like fully connected, basically. Though taking a little bit of time. I mean, these machines are made so that you can unhook people.
Can we eject her essentially?
She also has like different lines into her body. One of them probably is like a sedative that keeps her punched out, basically.
Well, we do have someone who has biotech with us.
I mean, there might be like a way to counteract that if you want her awake.
Would it be easier to have her awake, or should we just? Otherwise, we're carrying her out.
Getting her out is fine. I think.
I can carry her, no problem.
Okay, so first thing, so we just need to carefully get her out without hurting her from the system.
Yes.
Sure, you can take your time. Take like a. It doesn't take too long. Well, maybe you even asked like the guard when you understood what she was doing. He said that basically to interrogate them, they're put in a simulation that is adaptive. Basically, how they react is remembered by the system to try to improve it every time, as it tries to gnaw information out of them by putting them in every single different kind of situation, and making them feel helpless. Usually, it's not torture. Nothing physical happens, but
mental.
It is an advanced interrogation technique. I would say.
It's torture.
You basically, the body is limp. She is naked. There's no clothes, and she certainly has her data jacks in her head.
I mean, Siegler will put his coat around her.
All right. Sure. Pull out like the sludge, like falls out of the tube that's down her throat.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Feeding tube.
Disconnect her, all that stuff.
Yeah. There's no people here right now, and no one seemed to think that whatever's going on here is important enough for them to stand here and hang out.
Seems good to me.
As you you take the limp body. Who's carrying it?
I am.
All right, again.
Are you sure? I could do it. We might
I
need you more mobile.
Yeah.
I honestly think actually Ashley will carry it.
Okay, sure.
Partially
It's
because
a person, damn it.
Ashley's not also in the best state anymore for fighting. She's way too stressed out.
Vice shakes Ziegler's shoulder. It's a person.
She's a person.
Grabs you by both the shoulders and shakes you.
Vice,
It's
you're a leadership
people.
beauty.
All right. Yeah, as you basically, I assume, begin to rush for the exit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Going up the way you came.
Getting out.
Yeah, as you sort of move up, basically through this room again, like the guard basically sits there. Like, you freed him from his hands, right? So he's like crawled over to the other corner here and has a gun, and he's like frantically pressing like buttons on a radio, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Vice gives him a sympathetic
With a
look.
shock, basically, like looks up, like completely freaked out. The two others are he sort of pulled them over to the side and like has tried to wake them clearly, but they were knocked out with a crit, so they aren't waking anytime soon.
Stuart just looks at him and gives him a look. Isn't really.
Really.
Vice gives him a sad
Thought you were
look.
someone else, something else.
See ya.
Uh-huh.
We out.
Well, have a nice day.
Yep.
Sure.
Call us if you need anything. leaves a business
Sure.
card.
As you move out here to the preliminary elevators and up, the elevator seems to be working fine, though it's still the red light. And you get out the main door to the sort of special tramway. But the tram seems to have left. And so the station currently is empty.
Are we on the ground? Can we just walk the tracks out?
Basically, you were like in an underground tunnel that would indeed connect to like the actual tramway.
Well, maybe.
Maybe
Maybe we have something prepared for this. I don't know. Maybe we have some tunnels mapped out because we live in tunnels now. and mapping out the tunnel network around this place seems like something we have well our capacity to do as we move up and down these places right now. So maybe we know of an alternative exit route. We couldn't enter through this because there is no like real good like ladders or anything, but there is a few drainage pipes that sort of dumps out into fairly far away into the sewers. From there, we could slowly make our way back. So basically,
Sure,
I'm thinking basically
flashback.
we open like a prepare like a chute or like map these tunnels out. We see the tunnel leading up, being like, oh, we can't really climb that. Maybe Shoe Warrior could, but not the rest of us. But down, much easier going down.
All right. So I suppose you rush down a filthy drainage pipe.
Yes.
And splash into like sewage water down there
Yes.
where it like drains out into the. Well, it goes to treatment plant, right? Somewhere.
But from there, we can connect back to our proper tunnels.
Just. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. That's a karma.
Right.
It would not have required too much effort on your
I'll
part
take that.
to do. Yeah, as you slide down and splash into the sewage, all filthy, but away from this thing at least.
Yes.
For a while.
And then we work our way back into the subway network and back home, basically.
Are
Yeah.
we not gonna deliver her?
Oh, right.
first?
Where do we like dump her off?
Well, nobody asked you to free her.
What I would
We
say,
know that she was taken.
what I would say perhaps is we rent a rent a hotel room to wake her up in, so we don't wake her up in our base.
Oh, sure.
We can wake her up in our base.
In our old place?
The place
I
that
don't want
everyone.
to encase. I don't want to encase either lady, sir.
I suppose.
Like sleeping there now.
She just hangs out.
But,
I like this
cool
place.
here.
It has a rustique charm.
But like, we could grab like a hotel room or something. for
Sure.
now.
Sure.
We can hire like a rented crappy hotel room.
A motel.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't ask questions. For just
basically like one of
It's
those.
one of those
where we-
places like it has like a neon sign. Well, that doesn't say too much nowadays. But they would be okay with you renting a room for an hour.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Don't
Serious?
really
Yeah.
don't sleep on the sheets. Like don't
Yeah,
touch
don't
the
touch
bed.
the
Really,
sheets.
just
It's
that's-
dank. So
You don't want
Yeah, it's like it's sticky. when
Oh.
you reach for the door handle, you're like, oh, oh dear.
Like, oh god, oh, I didn't really want to touch that. Oh.
And Vice just installed blacklight eyes, and she's like, oh no.
However, before you get to your prepared
Oh, no.
spot in the sewer, you do get a lot of flashlights like shining in your direction, as it seems like an attempting to be stealthy team of people are coming this way. They're sort of walking in like a. I mean, Ziegler can recognize this. This is military like fashion they're doing, right? As they're like moving forward.
Okay,
They have
really-
guns, they have body armor. There's about 16 of them or so. From what you
Ah,
can see, at least, as they're moving here. They seem to be a specialized team. They might have climbing gear. They might be attempting to access what's up there.
Well, we probably hide in one of the side tunnels and just hope they pass.
Right. They are pretty much here, and they're also very adept at both hearing and seeing people. It's going to be pretty difficult to hide from them, but yeah, you could certainly. It's like a group action sort of thing.
I don't really have the karma to properly lead a group action.
But you
Maybe
know,
someone
Vice is a leader.
Vice is a leader.
It's true. Does she take action now that she sees this? Everyone is like, oh, I'm exhausted.
You're muted.
She's checking her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's like, I'm on Twitter. What?
What? My mute
Is
button.
that more signals? I'll blink back.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm too pretty to
She
shoot.
will.
I love cameras.
No.
She will definitely try and cover our asses in this.
How does she? What does she do? Like everyone looks at the around the corner. There's the flashlight. There's sort of the sort of half running at the side. Slight
She
slight like voice chatter, you know.
she turns around to the half asleep group and says, "Oh, there's people coming! Quickly, quickly! You come this way. Be quiet. Shut up." She's not really good at stealth, but you know, she's good at
She's
telling
leading.
people. Yeah.
She has snuck into bedrooms before.
No, she snuck out of bedrooms.
That's
Mhm.
it.
It's completely different.
Away from corporate security whenever they tried to like stop her from going out and making more scandals, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It was things.
It was a surprisingly common thing. No, it wasn't
Yeah.
actually. It was pretty
Not
common.
surprising at all. Yeah.
Well, I would like to. Can I get a karma so I only use 1 die?
Oh, yeah, you can certainly push yourself, but that would be 2 karma to push
Yeah.
yourself.
But what if they see us anyway? Then I need the karma to put
We
them
only
up.
need one
No,
success.
it's group. It's one success.
Yeah,
It's
one
fine.
success for the entire group is the main thing we need here.
Then I
Yeah.
hope
yeah.
you can do it.
I'll roll. I'll assist
Now
myself.
this is, I mean, it might sound weird, but it's going to be, well, it's going to be controlled, because the worst thing that happens here, like the complication that would happen is that they see you, right? They're not gonna shoot you immediately. Yeah, so it's lost opportunity to hide,
we-
basically.
Can we see what uniforms they have out of curiosity?
They are most likely like,
One success.
BKA, right?
A
Number 5.
Yeah. 2. Oh. All right.
karma.
So that's 1 failure. So
2
far?
failures.
2 failures.
Shu doesn't
Oh
have
yeah,
2
Shu
skills.
doesn't have 2 die. Yeah, of course. All right. I'll push
you get
myself. So I'll have a die.
Okay. 1.
Just because.
You might not want to, because even if you fail, you will only pay 1 karma in cost. If you push yourself to succeed, you have paid 2 karma.
The point is there'll be complications still, which is to keep in mind.
You don't,
yeah,
we have
exactly.
succeeded. We have
if you
succeeded.
if you fail as the leader, you don't take any karma loss.
Yeah.
He
Well,
doesn't take
happens-
any from failing herself.
So I lose 2 extra, which means I'm 2 away from. Because I've already taken everyone into
It's up
account.
to you. Do you want to try a 6?
But haven't we already succeeded? Because I rolled 5.
We have succeeded with a complication, yeah.
Yeah, but the question is, do you want to avoid the complication?
What was the complication?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that you get spotted. That much is safe.
It's not that we get. Okay, yeah, I'd prefer just to take the karma hit to get a die instead of the lowest of 2.
You need a 6 to make this better, though.
Yeah, but a 6 is still better. There's still a chance.
Okay.
Because yeah, I'd prefer to.
Well,
There we go.
All right, your little carried body does not wake up at an unfortunate time.
Yeah. Okay.
Instead, you hide well enough that nobody sort of hears you or sees you, and they don't basically spend time checking out whatever sound that was.
Mhm.
And instead, they move forward. You see them. I mean, these are German special forces. Yeah. Right now, though, they're not wearing anything but like the little German flag on their like shoulders, and then like black, and the colors are even like muted. These are special forces, as they basically just take out climbing gear. There's a mage amongst them who begins to like weave and ritual circle. Like water begins to rise up and like form into a body. Probably something they're gonna send up first. Like another one sits down with like a little camera system
Mhm.
and begins to like work on his technology. Right. They have brought everything as they begin to begin setting up like a climbing way up the pipe.
I'd like to ask the group a question. What if they were here to get her out?
Well, we beat them to it.
Well, that's very embarrassing.
For them.
For them,
Yeah.
yeah.
However, as that was a 6, there's no further complication from it, allowing you to basically they don't pay attention to you enough, and you're stealthy enough under Vice's leadership to move out of the place.
Can we leave now, please? I'm scared.
Yeah. We see you basically move up to the motel. You're pretty smelly now, but they don't give a damn. You pay the money. It's a lot of money for what it is, but they don't care. Like, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Short notice, no notice. Unconscious woman with you who's naked, whatever. Smelling of sewage, don't care. Not their problem.
Also a lot of guns. So
Yeah.
All the guns.
We are in
We are
in medium load.
You'd think it was more unusual.
Well, Vice is in
The
life. So.
forward voice. Yeah, as basically you as you make your way into the into like the motel room.
Oh, I forgot I have a cookie.
Just sit down. I don't know. You're probably still pretty on edge, but yeah.
well, I guess we're sitting down and reload all weapons, and then we sort of wake her up, I guess.
Sure.
Guess so.
We have to be careful because she is on sedatives. We can't. She won't just necessarily wake up.
I mean, you have time here. Like,
We'll sit around a little bit.
yeah.
Look out the
Chill.
window
Have a
with your
glass of
gun.
water. You know, you see like
gun
you see
knees.
the nighttime Berlin.
Ashley, once back here and probably had a chance to calm down a little bit, is essentially going to explain to all of you what happened.
Uh-huh.
Her data jag is itchy. That much is safe to say. Sort of like
wants to-
around it, it's just itchy, like the skin is irritated.
She wants to get it checked. She really bad wants to go get it checked. I suppose the person who, her dealer for installing them. Yeah, she'll go through and tell the story to everyone, like explain like it was a technomancer had basically tried doing something to her body and partially did it. Partly, not sure what.
What do you mean partially?
You saw my body move, didn't you?
Yes, but did Ash tell them about like the upgrades and stuff?
What you said, yeah. Go telling all of it.
Yeah, and he's like, well, what does it mean with upgrades? Do we need to check your cyberware?
I'm going to be.
Nods. I'll help.
Probably going to get an expert to have a look at it.
Once again.
As much as I trust you and my own skills, Ziegler, I'm not becoming one of those things.
Once again. Understood.
It should go through. When it eventually gets around to the point where essentially she dragged him through the system, summoned a bomb to crash it, and then and kind of escaped with expert style. Maybe she kind of brags up a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good time, It's a good time to brag.
Her fame part starts kicking in here. She didn't even get to leave her tag on the system. She was too busy being traced by that thing.
She's like, you should have seen me. I was fucking awesome.
Damn,
She didn't get to leave a mark. She was too busy being
Technomancer? I roasted him.
And when she's done that,
she goes through, tells a story, probably plays up a bit exactly how awesome the fight was.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and when she's done, Chiwari will give you a story about the soul. An
No,
ancient
listen
legend
here.
about people who left their soul with their body behind and became a yokai. And
I didn't mean to.
yeah, well, she's still gonna give you the legend.
It's a little uncomfortable because yokai is the Japanese word for troll. Metahuman. It's like
No, it's a
no
Japanese.
soul.
No, yokai is a
Oh my god, I can't believe she said that.
yokai is it's a
I'm not
very
gonna become
broad
a troll.
term. It's not a fucking troll. Yokai is a spirit that has taken over control of. It can be anything really.
It is, however, what the Japanese government officially refers orcs and troll to as.
Yeah, but Chiwari has heard legends that are older than what they
Oh,
refer.
definitely.
And that's not a yokai. That's oni.
That's true.
Yokai is completely different.
All right.
I know my shit.
Bad Manaki.
Mm-mm.
So she will explain the whole thing about yokais and souls. And tell you the legend.
Her Shinto faith.
Mm.
Yeah, especially you talk. Who's holding the girl? Like, what are you doing with
Oh.
her?
Imagine on the bed, right?
You know, with
Right,
the jacket
sure.
over her, so she's, you know.
Well, jacket under her, so she's not going to touch this bed.
Well,
I mean, she's covered in like weird substances that we know those tubes they were feeding
how
her.
about we
So
give her the
And-
jacket on
and sewage for
and
that
then
matter.
sip it so
no,
she's
Vice.
least
Vice,
covered.
let's clean her up a little bit so she's not in such a bad state.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
We're trying to make a good impression here, so we might as well, you know.
Sure, you can clean her up, but put something over her so she's, you know,
Yeah.
decent.
Ziegler, you stay out the room.
You know, funny enough,
I
Vice
think
always
Ziegler has
carries
seen-
around a spare, spare
Just,
set of
just
gloves.
because Ziegler's seen it before doesn't mean he should be looking at hers.
It's true.
You know, with that, you are
She-
able to
you
go
know,
with
someone's
Ziegler.
honor is special.
Go outside and smoke.
Sure.
Sure.
As she moves her eyes, you know, wakes up, seeing herself naked in the bed, looks over, sees two
Also-
people smoking.
I will add that Ziegler is not interested in her. He's looking outside the window with his
Yeah.
grenade launcher in his lap, being
Yeah.
like,
His
if
lap.
anything moves out there.
Yeah, same with you. He's not interested in her. Just it's about her privacy that she wants
Yeah,
her covered.
I actually
Sure.
imagine for once you actually seeing Ashley without her jacket on because, you know, she doesn't want her to lay on the bed at the same time she doesn't want her to be naked. So
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
kind of given her jacket, which is rare. So Ashley's no longer in a huge jacket, just kind of has like her shirt and undershirt on, which is
I mean, she seemingly begins to wake up, but she's like been anesthetized pretty heavily. She's very like groggy and out of it, drunk,
sense.
sort of, just looking around, like jerking up, like stumbling, like about to fall out of the bed.
I kind of grab her.
He's just like looks at you like crazy eyes, like looks around, you know, like sort of to check out what the scope of this place is.
Try to remember, what was her Deca name again?
She's attrition.
Trish. Been a while.
She looks at you. So narrows her eyes. Looks around
not-
again.
You're not in interrogation sim anymore.
Already tried this though. Because I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
I don't expect you to tell anything. She kind of shakes her head slightly.
Well, she just leans back, like just scared to talk to this simulation thing.
She just sighs slightly. Kind of looks over at looks over for a moment towards Vice, looks back, frowns a bit.
Vice looks over and says, "I can if you want me to. Up to you."
Looks over, looks to Vice, frowns slightly, shakes her head.
Vice smiles.
Do you know what they were trying to do in that facility?
Who are you talking to?
Oh.
Okay.
Gods, how much do you know about me? This is almost embarrassing.
Well, anarchist, Welsh, very popular.
Just, yeah,
Has a
that
habit.
much is true.
Has a habit of acting. Has a habit of acting in a way that gets her often in trouble. But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
She looks around like, it's awfully cold in here.
Can you turn the AC on?
There isn't one.
Kind of.
Also, I imagine like the slight balcony there is, like the doors open where Chu and like Ziegler are standing there, like
Ashley
looking out over the city.
Ashley gets up, goes over, closes the door on them.
Yeah.
All right.
Ziegler looks back, grumbles, puts out a cigarette.
Pulls the curtain across.
So, as she will just look at you and say, "So who are you?"
Azure Web.
You look to Vice.
Vice will smile and say, you can call me Vice.
True warrior.
Looks over.
From
Sovereign.
outside of the balcony.
Yeah, you're outside, damn it.
Oh,
I
thought
thought we went inside.
Yeah, we went inside.
Yeah,
of
they
course.
went inside,
but
But
of
you're
course.
locked out on the balcony.
What do you think of us?
I would have locked you out the balcony if you didn't.
Excuse
Sovereign,
me? Is
he
that how you
says.
talk to the person who will help you not to plug yourself out?
So, you're Shadowrunners then, eh?
Nods. With
Sounds
a
like
night
those kinds of
shift.
names.
The night shift.
Just haven't heard about you.
Good. That's the point. I
Yeah, that
suppose.
is good.
Ashley looks a little bit offended.
You know what? Chua feels proud. She's like,
Yeah, no, that's
wonderful.
good.
She looks to Ashley and say, I have heard about you. I've
look
heard some
less-
very not nice things about you.
Well, I don't know what things you've heard, but let's put it this way. I just risked my butt against technomancers and my mind to get you out of that facility.
It's just, all right. So what do you want to know?
Nothing.
Frown slightly.
We want you to be out there and free and keep doing what you're doing and maybe put in a good word for us. We have
Shakes
risked
her
a
head
lot.
slightly, sort of touches her temples, frowns, looks around.
We have burned a few bridges recently, and we thought that we needed a friendly contact in the Matrix. And you seem to be a good one. You seem to share a lot of ideals that we are not at least opposed to. And although you are brash, he shrugs, you
Cool.
seem to have a good heart.
She
The
turns her head to the side.
the
Are you
corpse
fucking
is control.
serious?
He nods.
We're being completely serious.
Timmers, this is not. See, from my side, this seems like just a terrible way to try to make me talk.
We're not asking you any questions.
But this seemed too detailed for what they could pull off.
We're not
And I can't evaporate you. That's a pretty good argument for this being real as well.
You've tried. She also was a little surprised.
That's rude.
Vice kind of looks at everyone and says, I thought it was too nice to be evaporated.
I thought I gave some people a rude calling.
I'd say, well, I have been approached by, I don't even know how many scenarios, and each time they seem to make it more and more crazy. She looks to Vice. I thought you at least would be some fakery.
Vice looks shocked. What?
They are self-adapting simulations.
She called you a fake.
Vice is appalled and upset.
She looks up to you and says, do you have an extra of those? Pointing to the cigarette.
No, sure. He fishes around in his pockets and throws the packet over.
Oh, it's a whole packet, huh? It must be real.
He snorts.
Lights it. Well, ask for light. He doesn't have any.
Sure, like Plank
There.
goes up with his tail, like click, and like a light comes on.
She looks at the machine, sort of appreciative glance, checking it out.
He smiles. Built it myself.
It's pretty impressive.
Nods. Thank you.
Puts her hand over her data jack. So shakes her head slightly and says, so you had a bad reputation and you decided to
Hello.
Vice is batting her phone. Damn
No,
reception.
my phone. My internet decided
Oh, my
that
Skype
Skype.
crashed as well. I'm having to use mobile to keep track of anything that gets sent in chat.
Yeah,
Mine
my
crashed
Skype
as
just
well.
crashed. So.
Yeah, what's wrong with this stuff?
Jeez.
Mine don't.
Oh.
Oh, mine's fine.
I think it's a certain version of Skype that was released is very unstable.
Yes, I haven't updated it.
Ah,
Vindication.
Victory.
no. There we go. We've lost finally. The old man.
It's never.
Oh. What the?
She said, looks to her hand, frowns as the fingers now like covered in the like grime of the sewer.
Oh yeah.
Would it help? Would it help if I gave you a phone, so you could call someone, make sure it's all real?
She closes and says, I need to get to a computer system.
Looks
Hi.
around.
It looks like, can I borrow your deck?
It's
That's a personal question.
It nearly crashed. I'm going to be totally honest. It took a lot of heat getting me past. And honestly, after what the Technomancer did, I don't know if it'd be safe for you.
Oh well. I didn't think you would accept it. Could you, Francis? Could you give me a lift at least?
Sure.
That we can do.
I need. I have friends who will be very surprised to see me. I think.
I think a lot of the Matrix would be surprised to see you again.
Yes, that is. Yes, I think so.
Let's make it a good surprise. Well,
Siegel gets up, try to get the car.
go get it.
Nods, heads out.
It's a rainless night.
Sorry we couldn't really get you a change of clothes. I hope my jacket will be okay for now.
Yeah, that's the least of my worries. Clothes.
You know, I suppose you've had a lot of things.
Still, you might want some.
As well, leaving here would be better to have some. Yeah, but
Did you have your cyber deck on you when they took you? Would you still have it, or do you have
she
yours
looks sad. She says, "I don't think I'm going to get that back."
She kind of gives she just kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, a very supportive look of, oh, man.
I have also lost children.
Basically. Yeah.
Like the deck is that's how big of a deal this is.
I know,
Except
I know.
3.
It's like my drone is exploding. Siegel will get the car.
She'll certainly have it and also appreciate some borrowed clothes. Well, you got the room. You might have got some of those too. Or they have like a left bin of clothes that's been abandoned here.
Nice.
Or maybe we have some extra clothes in the back.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I bet Shura does, because she always gets ripped up.
You know,
What
if nothing else, Vice is like 50 sets of clothes for her infiltrations.
No.
That is true.
What do you
Do
want
you
to
know? Do you know the price of this dress? I'm not going to give it away.
I'll pay you back later.
All right.
It's made of snake skin.
I'll skid you in a minute.
I'll skin her if she thinks I'm not important. God damn it.
These heels are made of
Wait, no,
obsidian.
she
and
does
this
certainly.
made of
She does certainly look at advice. Maybe she used to be a fan.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Used to be.
Used to be. Yeah.
People
Does
her
Vice-
age. For
does
her age, she's the right age at least, you know.
Does Vice still have like signed photos with her? Just
Oh,
in case?
undoubtedly. Undoubtedly.
Is it of her current self or her younger? Like,
She probably had like a box of merch that she used to have, and she just brought it along, because you never know when it might come in handy.
box of merch. We got a technical facility. I mean, you never know when you're gonna
She's always got something on.
T-shirts,
Yeah.
bobbleheads.
Good, I
She's
can
very
just hear it.
self-absorbed.
This is a doll. When you hug it, it sings a song.
You know, I never said she's not self-absorbed. So...
The battery is kind of dead though, so when you hug it, it just goes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you know, I mean, yeah, I guess we see her then like walking out to the car in like sweatpants brand and like merch clothes. Like a T-shirt that's in the label and like gloves and everything.
You know, if she was an old fan and she said that, she'd probably give her like actual nice-ish clothes.
Yeah.
She'll be nice.
To the
Just
car.
once.
He has to be driven to like an apartment building.
We'll drive her there.
That's
She'll-
fine.
but she'll-
We'll get there.
She'll go to say she knows some people here, and they will have a deck for her. That's first priority. Nothing else.
Yep. That she has her priority straight.
She needs to get back online.
She has her priority straight, everyone.
Tell
She's still
people
the same
the-
person.
Story of how she was taken by no trial style.
And how she was saved, of course, by the courageous night shift.
Well, yeah,
Mm.
vigilantes.
Yeah.
But only in the right circles.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, as you
Seconds gotta
return
stick together.
home to base to, well, take turns showering, I suppose.
Yeah. Good gosh.
And as one of you races in there, Ashley's going to just try to be marching ahead, go straight for it, and go straight to sleep.
You know, Vice will go last because she doesn't want to use up all the hot water for you guys.
Oh, it's hooked up into like one of Berlin's mains. It's never gonna run out. Don't you worry.
Somewhere
I-
some rich man is like, oh,
Yeah.
what is so cold? Oh gosh.
Oh, oh.
What?
And it goes
Oh,
cold
what
for 2 hours in a.
Sorry, sir. Your water meter indeed has increased by this much.
I don't understand.
Fire some people. I don't care.
The price of water these days, it's more than oil.
Like he has a cigar and he's like, goddamn Martha, get in here.
I'm going back to the Union. Yeah, so that would be the end of that mission. It should be said though that our dear Decker has some permanent you call it scars. There certainly is things happening, like lots of when she's sleeping, rapid eye movement, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm not. Is this going to be like a flaw she's gained, or?
No, it's gonna be a completely different thing.
Ruh-roh.
There is no Ashley, only Zool.
As I said, Ashley's certainly
Only
going to Ashley could be certainly investigating this and hoping that she got it before it's too late. But
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was that mission. Certainly took a turn. But things happen.
Do we need to like find a technomancer to take a look at you?
They're
you
difficult to
find-
find. They don't want to be found. Let's see here. Heat.
I mean, Duke might be able to do anything if it's your spirit, but
I mean, essentially, my idea is first, like, hook up with Matrix people. Essentially, like, what's going on with my cyber deck?
Mhm.
If they don't have anything, Arcane people, what's going on with my cyber deck? Like, do I have 2 spirits in me? If so, could you exercise the smaller one?
You don't actually take that much heat because most of the heat were incurred by people not you.
hooray!
Turns out that you're being like people are like, were they there? But you're being overshadowed a little bit, and this is going to
Like, we
be
ourselves were pretty quiet.
on
Yeah.
political. So you can add 2 heat to political.
Okay,
No.
we'll do.
I'll take it.
And you can go ahead and your payoff is removing that wanted level from Matrix.
Yes.
You know, the Matrix decided we're not as bad as we thought.
Well, it actually turns out we're pretty not that. That was pretty okay.
You didn't even kill that one, and the guy whose friends you didn't kill, he doesn't say anything. There's apparently lots of other things he didn't want to tell.
He probably also doesn't want to say that he willingly told them information and stuff.
See, that's going to be good next time we run into a security detail and we see him in there. He's like, oh.
He's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god, I need this job.
And this is how we work towards witness collection.
Yeah.
That's right. How we get exactly witness collection.
Yeah.
That was the most devious
and
laugh.
basically, what it is, and this is something about contacts, is each of them has a particular strength, basically. And this is not something you generally would know until you deal with them in a difficult situation. This would certainly count as a difficult situation for attrition, and her strength is dead. Because she takes the fall for you guys. Like some of the things you've done and that people don't like, she says, oh yeah, no, I totally, I was involved in that. And if you like me, then it can't have been that bad.
Mm-hmm.
She reduces her own reputation some, but makes your one better, basically. She's loyal and she considers you allies at this point.
We did do an insane mission to save her.
We did.
Yeah,
Sure.
it was good. She basically will take some responsibility for stuff, though. Of course, there's Asher Webb's idea, all of it, because this is what she wants. She wants to be known, famous.
Right now, she wants to get this thing out of her head, whatever it is.
Wonderful.
It's probably just nothing.
She doesn't believe that technomancer, like antediluvian, like you said, it was like all looked antediluvian. Like she's creeped out.
Now she thinks about it, it's hard to remember what it looked like.
She knows it freaked her out at the time.
Mm-hmm.
This is enough.
We will add you a matrix contact.
Hooray.
And a hopefully decently loyal one.
Attrition. She is a +2.
Not bad.
She's
She's
connection
kind of like
and
this.
strong. Well, and she is of the matrix. Yeah.
We clearly need to promote her from strong 2 to strong 3. Good. I do that in time.
Helping context certainly helps push them further. All right. And no one had to go in prison to reduce that one. That's another thing you could have done. You could have sold out Asher Webb hard and had her go to prison. That's a game mechanic. To sell out your bodies too. That's the most common way, it says, of reducing wanted levels is to find someone, one of the PCs generally, whom the others take the fall for them. Because in the shadows, you watch your own back.
Watch your own back. Shoot straight. Conserve ammo.
Yeah. And if someone's got to go down, it's not gonna be you, right?
And the decker keeps earning you so much heat anyway. You should have just sold me.
Yeah,
We like you too much sometimes.
Time to get the Fall Guy upgrade, maybe.
Let's just do this here.
It's fine. It's fine. You'll have opportunities in the future when we're going to inevitably gain wanted levels. You can free me again.
Yeah,
Of course.
There we go. We're prepared.
And the thing is, you don't even have to do that much. Just let Asher Wade get arrested. She has all the evidence on her cyber deck.
Like a kill switch on the cyber deck. Once you get grabbed, it just explodes.
Oh no, there is totally basically a two button key macro that just erases all the evidence.
Just melts into sludge.
Ashley knows what she's doing. She wants to be famous for the Matrix, not famous for the police.
Mm-hmm.
There's a distinct difference.
It sure is.
I'm happy that we actually have a Matrix contact, which is nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Is there
Like,
any
what-
contact we don't have? We don't have a government.
Yeah,
and we
don't
don't,
have
and
a
we just
political-
pissed off the government a little bit.
Maybe that's the next. I don't know. We need to get some money rolling again.
Yeah.
We do. We'll be able to do that though. We can do a mission for someone who's not us.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot of that going on lately.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not necessarily. It just doesn't pay that well.
There we go.
All right. However, in this meantime, you also, will learn that, but probably Vice will learn this through her contact, her corporate friend, manager, that a lot of Horizon Group people have been like looking for her, and it seems that like basically they're paying some attention to her because they really want to discredit As Technology with her story, and so they are beginning to snoop about. Like, she knows people whom she could probably like pay to get rid of that whole problem. But if not, then these guys are gonna be like digging their nose into all the stuff that might be hidden somewhere.
Well, that's a problem.
Basically paying extra attention to the team and such and try to publish it to discredit their rival.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely.
Then again, it's corp fame. You.
Yeah.
No.
And what basically she would say that she can deal with it, but it would take basically 2 cred to pay them off right now.
2 cred? I have that, but that would suck.
Or they could basically continue asking their questions.
We could spend 2 cred from the vault and essentially have this as a, well, it saves us getting hunted more.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Because I think it's fair. We don't want more heat on us.
We really don't.
The mechanics, if you don't do anything, it'll be a fortune roll to see how well their investigation goes, basically.
Like, if it goes terribly bad, we might just go like through the roof in heat or something.
Yeah.
And like our contact in Aztec might also be really pissed at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Silton.
Let's just bribe people off, shall we?
Yeah.
Vice shows up with a briefcase just full of money.
Make the problem go away.
She could have done it on a data stick or like a money stick, but no.
No, she likes this way.
Showing up with the briefcase has more impact.
Yeah.
Is that gold bars?
Yes.
Of course it is.
We keep to the gold standard in the night shift.
We found them in an old bunker. Yeah.
You're not allowed to know where it is, though.
They have like weird eagles on them. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. Weird eagles. I don't know. Well, whatever.
Yeah. All right. You can certainly pay the 2 cred. And,
I've done it.
Get rid of the problem. Yeah. She'll say that she'll make sure to bribe the right people for you, and hopefully you should hear more. Though it is interesting that they are going sort of very, very aggressively after As Technology.
See, though, that's what we need to find. We need to find these old gold reserves hidden down the building.
Sure. You know what you can do, Ziegler?
Hmm?
You can. Your long-term project can be search for gold.
I love gold. Is the project name? All the gold.
Right in the gold.
Please.
It would be great.
All right. However, as there's something else going on, because
We're waiting for
There
it.
always is.
yeah, aren't you?
Always
Well,
is.
I mean, knew it was coming.
Yeah.
What is it now?
Who's gonna get kidnapped this time?
What terrible
Remember how
kidnapping.
I failed that roll earlier?
Nope.
Oh god.
At the very
I
start
do
of the
not.
session, I did a looking for trouble check.
I do not remember any of
Went
this.
out
This
and,
probably never happened.
And you, turns out you, you stirred up a lot of trouble.
Uh-huh.
And that you did by not only talking about yourself, but like you got too into that whole fame thing, right? Like, and you forgot what you were doing or where you were, and suddenly you had talked too much.
It'll be what kills her.
Oh, Deckers.
It
Not old
didn't hit you particularly directly, though. But it seems that someone at the police station has found a reason to think that the Angel is involved with someone criminal, and she's been launched an investigation into her relationships. Beyond that, she is basically like on probation from working, and if they find what they're looking for, they're gonna press charges.
Oh, thank God, it's nothing important.
Well, maybe this is the kick Ashley needs to get
Stop being a
herself
fame
together.
whore, damn it.
Yeah.
See what your carelessness has wrought.
Perhaps.
She'll get a very tired message probably from Angel, where she basically says that all this is going on, like they're investigating her. They've come and like they confiscated her stuff.
Manaki.
The apartment has been searched.
Or Dark. If that was me, that was Angel, I would have sent a message that this is over. Just saying, I would not have gone through that
no,
shit.
because then like Vice needs to sit with her and eat ice cream and cry for weeks, and like it's gonna be.
Well, Vice has a song ready for this.
No, and she says that maybe it's best if you don't see each other for a little while, just until this is blown over at least, because she's in some deep shit and she could go to prison. Like the things that are going on, and they think they already have found something, and like she says, abuse of power. Like somebody has accessed like information and talked about it online on her like account number, and yeah.
Damn girl.
Yeah.
Undid it.
It's a really dangerous relationship.
Yeah.
Ashley is going to lock herself in her room for a while.
Ice cream will be delivered.
Well, it's not like you don't have entertainment stuff in there. Oh wait, you do. You have a freaking television.
She had advanced electronics.
There's everything in there.
Yep.
The
things.
outside her room is also the access to Ziegler's workshop currently, so Ziegler has a problem.
We need. Well, the workshop is not through that door. How many times do I need to say it?
Okay.
It's across the cavern.
Sure.
We're away so the explosions don't kill everyone.
You saw this coming.
Explosions don't kill everyone. What are you planning in there, man?
Engineering involves explosives.
Nothing at all.
Well, if bad stuff happens, I am the first to react. So.
That's right. It doesn't matter
that,
what happens.
You won't die in a horrible fireball, but
No.
Beyond that, she will also have received like a message on her board, bearing like a. No, it'll actually be like a package that arrives, like to a. You probably have like a public, like a box, right?
Yeah, like a drop
People
box.
send stuff, yeah, where people send stuff and you can go and pick it up.
Yep.
It's a small box. It's marked to be for Asher.
Sure.
And when she sort of gets it and opens it, it's a long box about the size of a forearm.
Sure.
And inside there is what seems to be a long, slightly curved blade. And a message that says checkmate. Do the honorable thing.
What?
Oh well. Apparently she's supposed to kill herself now.
Yeah.
What have you done to
Harakiri.
Rothroth?
Hi, kitty. What?
Harakiri.
That's
Did I piss off
joking.
Did I piss off someone in Rinraku?
Apparently.
Yeah. So I'll go to a -2.
A -2?
Fuck those assholes.
What did you do?
Wait, what?
I'll protect you.
Ashley!
Sure, I would just look at the blade and just like, this is a Chinese piece of shit.
I mean, no, it's a well-made Japanese version, yeah.
That sucks.
Japanese piece of shit. I mean,
Piece of shit.
It's like, well,
what have you done? He was kind of into us a little bit.
He was a -1 before.
Yeah, but you know.
Do you know who that guy is?
No.
What is
But
he?
that
Halldamir?
also means that it is Renraku who is sort of behind the scenes conducting this investigation.
Hanzo is the guy who killed her parents.
Also killed his brother.
What?
Sorry.
We so are we taking
just-
out a
I'll
hit
just be
on
quiet.
Hanzo then? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Probably. No, sorry,
Ugh.
Tina. I was making an Overwatch reference.
We can't
for those reasons.
we can't keep murdering
There's
our
also
contacts.
paying work to be had, obviously.
Well, the fact is, we can't kill Hanzo. He's very high up. He's the one who killed two warriors' parents. One of them
Oh.
was a red samurai.
Like Duke has work that he's
don't-
offering you.
I don't like all of the. Yeah, we need money. Like I don't like all of this politics and angry swords being sent around. And we need cash.
Angry swords being
Yep.
sent
We
around.
need to concentrate on what's important here, which is the coal
Has
contact.
good paying work. You know, he thinks that he helped you recently, and he has there are some pieces of beautiful art owned by a very wealthy man that he thinks could make him a handsome little profit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
All
that's
you need to do is get it for him.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean,
It's good, well
You're
paying.
not gonna steal a stupid painting because
I
you
mean,
wanted it in his living room.
If we're getting paid
if it's
for
if it's money, we
He
don't
sells
care.
it in
We're
Corsica.
we're not. You know, we're not.
How about we do the Duke's quest? He's probably gonna
Beyond
pay us
that,
too.
Norbert, your law enforcement,
Uh-huh.
would like some aid. There's a very strong criminal group of people, an underground organization here, and he's trying to
Uh-huh.
deal with them. They
Do
are,
you go-
however,
Do the deal in art.
they deal in theft and murder and everything that is horrible and wrong with this city. And and he cannot pay well, but it will be work that won't put anything on your minds, not like that. Like you won't be, the police won't come for you for these
Oh, that's
guys.
something.
So,
Mhm.
It's a
Kill
safe
everything
job.
in no heat. Is that what I'm hearing?
well, I mean,
No, because it'll be
arrest
shooting someone.
things instead, right?
Arrest
immobilize
things?
them
We'll be killing something, just not law enforcement.
but yeah, but there'll be moral work, and he'll certainly appreciate the aid. Save the lives of many officers. Won't have to go there. They're not ready for it, but he has to deal with this problem, right? So-
We have
Aw.
recently spent 6 credits. Like this
And of
session.
course, Duke is there saying that, hey, guys, like, you're good at things. You handle that last thing expertly. Well, taking a look into the east, there's stuff happening there that is of a similar caliber. This organization wasn't just this one place. Yeah, like if you want in on some of the raids there, he's gonna go take down, or he plans to have some of his people try to take down these things. You did really well last time. He'll pay you to repeat performance, basically. So, there might be some different aspects to this one, but yeah, wet work.
How many credits does the Mr. Jibril offer us?
Jibril pays 2 beyond your general pay, which is your general pay is generally your your hold. But it would be about 4 now for a mission you would get. He will pay 6.
Mm-hmm.
Norbert will pay 3,
Oh,
and Duke
Oh,
will pay
Norbert.
4.
oh, Norbert. What was the plus side of doing Norbert, except it being nice?
We don't get any heat.
And he likes you more. Yeah.
I mean, he's technically law enforcement.
I guess the next time we break into a prison, we can be like, "Hey, Norbert,
That is true.
could you? We need a thing."
It certainly is also about your connections. Yeah. Who do you want to strengthen connection with? Who do you want to weaken it with? Or who could you happen to weaken it with?
I definitely like Norbert and the Duke, because the Duke can freaking heal us, and Norbert is just a sweetheart. And he's the police. He's so nice. He's like, I know this place sucks, but
we're Shadowrunners. We can't fraternize with the popo. We lose all street cred.
don't have any street cred.
What?
Wow.
We have bad
So
street.
rude.
We have like
There's no
ripped
such thing
doors
as
open,
freaking-
exploded like horrible abominations,
With
broken
a lot of
into.
innocent people in there. That's not something you
That's
should
only once.
bolster about.
Of course, you could also, if you have like another contact you want to work for, another goal you want to, you could be like, we're good, and find something else to do.
Well, Chor will make it very clear that going into Stula painting is not something she does. That's.
But you need the money, right? It's good money.
Money.
But
money's
it's
a
just
thing.
painting, and that's
Well,
not
and
what.
statues and jewelry and
No, that's stupid.
models and
No.
expensive things. Rich people want to keep all to
Expensive.
Am I
themselves.
the only one who finds this is incredibly stupid?
I mean,
I
it's
think
good money.
I see it as high-paying work, and I'm like, oh, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
We
I'm not
have spent a lot
opposed-
of money on personal problems. We spent 2 on this mission alone.
Have you heard of a samurai who went into a museum and stole stuff?
Now I have.
Yeah.
No.
There we go.
Badass samurai.
Fucking badass rich samurai. Who paused
Badass,
whatever he
very
wanted
rich.
afterwards.
though.
Said samurais aren't rich.
Well, one could
I
be.
mean, they could be. Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
Maybe you want gold plate things on your arms.
Yeah,
No,
oh.
gold is not very good. It bends very easily.
Okay, platinum.
No.
Platinum's very strong.
No.
Giant
That's
diamonds
Hírandor.
last forever, they say.
Yeah,
No.
But diamonds are not good for armor.
Yeah, anyway, that's a few options to think about.
Oh my god.
XP?
Yeah, let's do some XP if you want.
Yes, please.
Let's do the team first. No.
Yeah.
Everyone has a stake in that.
Mhm.
All right. Did you successfully do a mission?
I think we did successfully do a mission.
You
in fact.
accomplished what you wanted to do, yeah. So that's an experience point.
Right.
Yay.
Were they more powerful?
You certainly faced down your superiors, yeah. That certainly is a thing. Actually, take 2 for that because you were highly outclassed.
I found out.
Also, you count as level 1 right now, still. So, you know.
Out of my head.
Did you highlight your reputation for being subtle?
Yeah.
They didn't
I
know much
mean-
about us.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
pretty subtle.
It wasn't even us.
You talked to some people and such, but you certainly didn't. Yeah, I'd say so. You can take an experience for that too. Express drives or inner conflict of the team. Yeah, you did this for your own motivation, I think. Like it wasn't just a job to do a job, you know.
It was
like
a job, especially for both Ashley and for Sovereign. It was rather important because it was clearing our heat with the Natrix. There's also the fact that, yeah, like a lot of this mission was us. We initiated it.
It's all about you, isn't it?
I said us. I said plural.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, take an experience for that too.
We have.
There's a lot of Azure Web in these missions.
There's a lot of web in this
She
cave.
is, yeah, she's all up in her business.
By the way, any of the 3 missions I mentioned will count as a fixer mission. Basically, he's involved, and so your connection to him can raise, which will make you get.
That's
Which
good.
will raise your
Nice.
base pay,
Good.
basically.
That's good. You're
That's how you
probably-
raise your base amount of money you receive by him basically telling people, yeah, no, they don't work for that cheap. You. That's what he's here for. He's to make people pay you more.
Good.
Good guy. I like him.
Well, I don't know if he's a good guy.
I mean, you know,
He's good to us,
yeah,
guy.
that's
Ooh,
what counts.
fixer.
Oh, a fixer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. Then we have character events. Who wants to start today? I'll put it to you.
That's the question. How does the rep go up on the character on the crew sheet?
Yes, we actually do have to remember to do rep.
Have you forgotten it?
No, just this time. Because rep goes up based on the difference between what targets you target and like when you target a level 3 contact, like to attack them, and you're successful, your rep will go up by the difference between your two values, like 2 in that case. For this, you can put it up by 4.
We exceed our limit by 2.
I have a
Which
question.
will move you up a level to be F of level up here. Come on. Your hold will go up, basically.
So being
Yay.
what hold?
1 hold.
FF?
F.
F?
F1.
Yeah.
1F.
One sec. It's,
I don't see
oh,
the F, though. But,
There we go. There's the F.
That's good.
I've made an F.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
That means that you are just on that level.
We're barely hold 1, but we're hold 1.
You can easily get knocked down from it.
Mhm.
But now it
And
would
hold,
take a
and
lot
hold
for us
1
to
is
keep
like,
up.
you sorta, kinda.
Hold 1 means that if it came to it, basically you could probably call up like 5 people who would come like help you in a brawl. Like you are someone now. You have a name, and people are beginning to recognize it.
Okay.
The area in the circles you go around will know who you are and what you do. Before, you were basically unknowns, right, to anyone who didn't happen to. 2 means that, well, a lot of people begin to know about you. 3 means that, like, the city knows you pretty well
Your names
This
are
is-
whispered.
They've whispered a night shift.
as you get more famous. Yeah.
3 years Batman level, basically.
It also affects your pay and the difficulty of missions you get.
Cool.
Because people are like, oh, yeah, those people can actually handle themselves. They're not just some gangbangers, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And your reputation with it is, of course, subtle. So people are like, yeah, they're pretty subtle. Turns out.
Pretty subtle.
I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're subtle enough, you know? Let's begin in the middle this time, just to be different. You know, sometimes you gotta...
Middle
I
left,
have
middle
a
right.
question.
Oh, yeah.
Does Dark not know anything why the Renraku is after him?
Probably they have been digging into to that run you might have done against him, and maybe he has bragged a little too much that they might have connected some strings.
Oh dear.
They went. I said they found my blog.
It was perfect, though.
Why do
His
I have
life
a
journal.
Why do you have a blog on the internet?
Why do you have a blog about our runs?
Who doesn't have a blog on our runs?
Because
Oh,
now
God,
people, they're talking about it
It's
though.
like it's like she was like, I haven't written down anything about myself.
If
since the last
if she
fucking-"
had left a spider inside of the AI research room,
Oh no.
that would have been a different reaction than a nice one to reputation.
That
I am-
would
I
just
am-
be a grenade.
Would that be wanted 1 perhaps?
I mean, it's difficult to say, right? I don't have to. It would be more severe. That's say.
Well, don't kill yourself, please.
All right.
I'm gonna take that.
Don't listen to
attack.
these mean people.
I'm
Yep.
gonna take this suicide blade from you, for that's what
Today
the
we'll
only
start
thing
with
it's useful for.
Halldamir. Just because we haven't done that before.
Sure.
Hooray!
Have you overcome a challenge with social?
So, overcome a challenge with social grace and leadership.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's both leader group and she also dealt with social situations.
Take your experience point.
True.
Now, it is worth noting, of course, that you don't have to put it in playbook. The ones you get here from end of session, you can put anywhere.
Oh, okay. I did
If you
not.
want to
Yep,
finish
thank
off
you.
your present thing.
Fuck yeah. I'll do that.
It's nice and flexible.
Boop.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you express your beliefs, drives, or background?
Please as a background. I mean, sort of, but not really. I don't think so.
All right. Did you struggle with your vice or your flaws?
No.
All right. I suppose you did get tons of experience in the last couple of missions before this one, though. All right. Now we'll go to Rahal.
Hmm?
Sovereign. Did you overcome a challenge with knowledge or experimentation?
Well, we did build that amazing gadget thing that knocked out cameras and hit our tracks, presumably.
You're a gadget person.
I am a gadget person.
You can probably take one for that.
Right, I like building things. Helping.
Ah.
I built something.
Yes.
Yes,
We built something.
that's good. All right. Express your drives, beliefs, or background.
Well, some of my background came up with the information gathering thing. My old army connections, the charity ball, stuff like that. That's probably the only
was our
thing I can
connection
think of. It was our way in.
Yeah, that counts. I'll take one for that.
All right.
Did you struggle with your vice or flaws?
No.
Right. Then we go on to True Warrior.
Do you remember a door?
That was a door.
Such a good, steady XP
And
income
like
for her.
physical
It
mastery.
is.
You killed there was a lot of crits in this session.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crits though, on all
So,
sides of the
So
equation.
take your experience for that, certainly.
I mean, I think you got a triple crit on a logic resist.
Yeah. It could have gone a lot worse if you had rolled average, I think. But that's always true. I think these last two you've been pretty lucky. Oops. I think maybe we should almost like add ambitious to your like reputation at this point.
Ambitiously subtle. I like that.
Yeah.
We always take things that are bigger than us. We don't
Yeah.
deal with like elf gangs beating up people. That. Yeah.
I don't think we
That
haven't dealt
elf
with.
gang's beating
We
up
haven't dealt with a
people.
single Manaki. We haven't dealt with a single elf yet.
Wasn't the Duke an elf?
Duke is certainly an elf.
I think.
No, wait. I don't think he is
I
actually.
don't think he was.
I don't remember.
I have it in my notes.
Excellent.
Have you expressed your driest beliefs or background?
I think so. With the whole soul. But what do you think?
Sure. If you think so. Did you struggle with your vice or flaws?
I'm flawless.
Everyone is. You really just hate flaws, huh?
And no.
All right.
Particularly.
Flaws happen when you're unlucky, and things go bad, generally.
I was kind of fearing that Dark's character was going to get a flaw this time.
He was
I would
certainly
post-
what you called mortal peril.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then we have our Decker, Azure Web.
Who is a mess right now.
Yeah, she's a mess, a hot mess.
Did you overcome a challenge with deception or evasion?
I believe I did overcome with deception or evasion. After all, Ashley was part of the unit that built the device to knock out security for one.
Mm-hmm.
Was part of what she was doing there. So
The
I
whole
feel
plan
that,
was also deception.
yes, the plan was also deception. So I think we did.
Take a point for that.
Yay!
Did you express your beliefs, drives, or background?
Ashley sticking in the system longer than she had to because she didn't like what was going on. She wanted to know more. I think that's a representation of her beliefs, but in her drives, not.
You certainly could have gotten out and been much more safe.
You put herself at risk.
Yeah, I mean, I'd almost even say 2 for that, just because you have. I mean,
Okay, so complete and erase.
you're not even over with that, right? There's still complications coming from that thing. Yeah. Did you struggle with your vice or flaws?
Not particularly. No.
Yeah. It didn't really. If you had chosen to stay in there to spray paint like the place before you crashed it, then that's
She was thinking about it, but the thing was, she was in like, oh shit, I'm on. Yeah, my body's doing things.
Yeah. Yeah.
We look into her like from when the spider was behind the TV screen. We're like, you need to get out of here. You see the
See her,
spider
like,
slowly
on
put up a sticker of spider doge
on-
inside the
no,
TV.
on the inside of the monitor, on the inside of the glass, you see the Doge spider appear on the
Yeah,
inside.
just a sticker like blap. And we're like, oh god damn it.
It's like the spiders doing that thing spiders do when they go all down and like wrapping, wiggling it around like paint and then jumping up, smacking against the,
But yeah,
burying itself in sand. or
Ashley was
something.
going to Fey monster the system before she originally, with her original plan, but yeah, she got caught.
Yeah, well, Fey monstering the Decker person is also a dangerous thing to do.
She was going to do it though.
There you go. So Azure this time got another level of stuff, and I think Vice upgraded her presence more.
She
Yes. Actually, that reminds me, I need to do
did.
that now.
What did you put the point in?
Influence.
Oh, by the way, you can't go up to more than 4 defense. Remember, because there's only 4.
Skills.
Skills there.
Yeah, there is. Sorry. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no mind. Yeah. So more influence. Now I'm working with Shoe Warrior kind of dice. I have all the dice.
And we have Azure Web getting another
Mhm.
character advancement.
I know there was a one I found in the book for Deckers, which is all to do with like being reckless and that kind of stuff. Which admittedly this session I think Actually was certainly reckless this session. I would look it up, but I don't have the link to the book right now to look up what it was called. But
I can take a look here. Decker.
it's like whenever you take a reckless action, +1 die.
You mean like a desperate
Yes,
action?
desperate action, +1 die.
Because that
But
sounds like something that could be a thing.
I just don't have access to the book right now, so it's like I can't do anything.
That is somewhere. Decker. Madcap, signature Fey monster. Screwjack.
I saw it in there in the book. It's not on the default sheet, but
Desperate. Madcap.
Madcap.
There's something called Madcap. When you make a desperate roll, take +1 die.
She was acting pretty mad today. I don't know.
Is that what
She
you
was.
want, though? Is that what you're into?
You know,
Pushing yourself more. What should we replace here?
I'll probably wipe off one of the master programs. Probably
Sure.
traits, because I don't see her using that much. So there
I can do that. Delete that thing, and then I'll put
you go.
the Madcap in there.
I've erased one for you.
So whenever you're desperate, you get better because apparently you work well under stress.
You know, it's I like to think of it. Part of it is Ashley's ambition, in a way.
Yeah.
That, and also in a sense, almost her confidence. Away. Look at all she's done. Look how far she can go.
The best paper she writes is the one she writes the morning before it's delivered. Yeah.
Pretty much. Me IRL.
God.
Oh, I've
I'm
been
pretty-
doing it.
I would
as
die
well.
from a heart attack. I'm too
I'm
old for
pretty-
that.
Oh, I have it really bad because I have loads of paper. I have loads of work to do next week. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Mine are all due like 13th of January.
Yeah, mine are due the 16th. To give you context.
I've been working on mine for 3 months now.
Yeah, I saw you got an incremental advance on that as well. V 0.8.
Yes, yeah, it's
advanced.
we're upgrading
Yeah.
slowly.
Also, I like how my spider web's covering up like half of Madcap.
Yeah. I hope you liked the session. Though it might have been a more chaotic one, not knowing what's going on exactly, but
I'm panicked.
Are we gonna do our thingies? Or...
downtime we'll do at the beginning of the session. I think that's a good way to start up. I will ask you if you have a preference for what job you want to take.
I think honestly, looking at the jobs we have offered, we need some cash. Shoe Warrior really doesn't want to steal some art, so I think we respect that for now. And I say in that case, it's between getting paid 3 or 4. And if we can also upgrade our contact with Norbert, it's probably worth it to do his mission. We get paid a little bit less, but he will
Yeah, I
like
think
us.
so as well. I think so as well.
Yeah.
So technically, our hull just went up, right?
It's true, I guess? Question mark.
Your poll did go up, yeah.
Which
So
means
we're like,
don't we get
actually,
paid based on-
Norbert.
Yeah, actually, you do get like a coin each.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's also a
that's
thing. You get
true.
money.
Money. Payday.
Data and stuff.
We get what? What? Credit each?
Payday.
Yeah,
Because,
we all
because,
get, we all get one bit. We all get one money each.
because Mr. I forget his
Oh.
name, our fixer.
Well, it's not necessarily our fixer. It's also the fact that us doing our like,
Sure.
own side projects and that kind of
All
stuff.
the little things, yeah.
All the little things.
He doesn't
All
pay you
that-
when you don't work.
Oh, thanks.
Spending your
Mhm.
excellent talent in all these non-paying jobs.
It's,
He understands that you want to be independent of him, but
but really,
you know, being so blatant with it.
it's a bit shocked actually.
It's what Fragmeister did. You don't want to end like Fragmeister.
That was very true. Looking at certain,
Nobody
someone
liked him.
supporting.
You're pretty well liked though by your contacts.
We are,
The one
Yeah.
you killed didn't like you, and
you know.
the Verbaku boss guy don't like you.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with him? It's being a
Then you
South-
haven't really done anything with Harry Sealer.
Can we send the Rocky guy like a fruit basket or something?
We're not sending the red vacuum through basket.
You were like, no.
No.
What if it's a person-sized fruit basket full of wasps?
Wasp
That would not help your situation.
that shoot lasers.
Wasp basket?
You could certainly just declare war
Wasp
on him.
basket. No, that's the worst thing to send to
Wasp kit?
someone. You have this complimentary wasp basket. It's like, no.
Then you would have insulted his honor by thinking that you could hurt him with such a feeble thing, and then he will have to find you, kill you.
He will
This is
also
where
be
he
stung
is-
by wasps.
Yeah, that's where he is definitely allergic.
You know,
and,
the only thing that surprises me is that we have got bad reputation in Baku, and I had really nothing to do with it.
That's true. You've shown restraint at every turn.
Yeah, it's Well,
Instead,
disappointing,
it's
really.
Haven't any
the lucky
mercy.
decker.
well, the whole thing about her faith and being a samurai is about showing restraint. You know,
You should
It's
screw us
so
over
dumb.
more often. That's what I'm hearing.
that's
What
why
I'm hearing is the decker might need to take a holiday.
We we
I take bullets for you guys.
so we'll go for Norbert. Is that what we're deciding?
I think
I
so.
like both.
Right,
But you're-
so you'll try to help him root out some of the organized crime.
Yep.
That are doing some of the. I mean, it's some of the. He doesn't go after the people who steal paintings from rich people. He's a man who cares more about the street level stuff.
Like
Yeah.
human trafficking and stuff.
Yeah, basically that sort of thing. It's the ugliest that the sixth world has to offer. You know?
You
Sounds
know,
good to me.
the rich stealing from the rich is not the worst thing in the world.
Maybe we can get like deputized, you know? Lone Star, freeze!
Yeah, right. Like that's ever gonna happen. Crazy man.
Lone Star is the bottom guys that don't get to do anything. You know?
Lone Star isn't that bad. They got some pretty boss stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
And whenever they hit something real, like some big guy from the top comes down and takes over the investigation. You know?
yeah. Feds.
They don't get paid a lot. They get paid dirt, and most of them start by trying to make a difference, and then they go cynical.
Mhm. Norbert, still not cynical though.
No,
An
he's
idealist.
working hard. Yeah. He thinks that this could all be better, and he's gonna do his best to make it.
I will help him. I have grenade launchers. Use the war crime grenade.
You know, whenever there's like a thing with you know a time going on, so until the cavalry arrives, you're his cavalry. That's you.
Oh, okay, sure.
You know, for him, you're the kind of people he would send into like, yeah, no, like, we asked them to surrender 3 times and they shot an officer, so
And the vice is
You're-
like, oh
we would
no.
call in Knight Errant, but Knight Errant isn't available right now, so
Mhm.
They're running an errand, as it turns out.
Ha
Had to
Some
do
of
it.
the higher ups wanted McDonald's.
Yeah.
And they're all
It's like when the
busy.
fire brigade wants to go to the shop, they all have to go because they can't. Like
Oh,
one person can't leave.
I actually witnessed this the other day because I needed a quick bit of food, so I ran into I ran into a fast food place, and I ordered my ticket. I stood by the counter to get it, and I just looked to my right, and they're just police officer, full gear, like
Yeah.
taser on his side, everything, just
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that
And,
happens.
like I went outside afterwards. I just looked over. Oh, there's the police back. There's all the officers waiting for him.
Because
Are you
if
serious?
they leave the area that they're meant to be like on call for, if they get that call, they have to leave all of them in one vehicle.
Yep.
So like if there's a fire and the fire brigade's like, oh yeah, me and Jerry are gonna go down to the chippy, it's me, Jerry, and the entire fire brigade have to go, because if there's that call, fuck the chips, we're leaving.
Chippy.
Fuck the ships.
Oh, even
I
the
did
chips.
because he had his walkie-talkie on his just on his chest. I was like, if that goes off right now, will he just run off and leave the ticket behind?
Yes.
I think
Probably.
you'd probably have to.
You should have snuck up behind him and like pull your fingers up against his back. It's like, hands up, copper.
And Dark would not have been able to be in session today.
It's not the
Yeah.
US, and I wouldn't get shot for that.
You'd be tased and it would be very uncomfortable.
And if you have not relieved yourself, you would have peed yourself.
But you'd probably
outside
deserve
most
it,
of
honestly, at that point.
Yeah. Now we all know what Jonas does on his weekends.
That's true. It's what I do.
And Jonas is not
When
ashamed.
he says he's raiding in the weekends, it's
Yeah.
not an MMO. It's
No.
Nah, he's raiding on the police
Streets.
officers. That's what it is.
Streets, man.
Yeah.
the pirate party anarchism.
Although, yeah. Well, we're going to work for the cops.
Yeah.
You
Gonna
never
be
thought
good,
this day would
guys.
come.
No,
Right.
it says sometimes, mostly Shadowrunners don't do work that feels good to do. Sometimes, however, they do. Sometimes they get to feel like heroes.
Yay.
This is
You
rare.
say. They don't
Sometimes
just
it's
murder everyone.
necessary.
You know,
Oh, I like
Nice
Norm.
decision.
He's a nice guy. I'm happy doing work for him.
Good session. Good fun.
Good fun. Good
Yeah.
times. Yeah. Well, it is very late. And I'm basically going to stop it here. Thank you guys for watching. We will see you next week, where we will have 13th Age and Shadowrun. And I think next week will be the last session before Christmas and stuff hits. And I don't think there'll be too many sessions around Christmas. Because I know Haldamir's going away.
Manaki and I are home because
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see on the week.
We'll have to see.
Well-
I'm pretty sure we don't have a session on Christmas Eve,
Day.
at least.
You're not free 8 at night Christmas Eve?
I'm not.
Guys,
no,
I think you need to reprioritize. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not.
my
And
God,
the
it
week
is
after,
Christmas Day.
and
damn
the
it.
week after is
And
New Year's Eve, and
Christmas.
I'm probably not going to be here either for that. So it's probably going to be a 2-week
but-
break.
It
But,
would have been. It would be pretty fun though.
Are we
if we,
that close to
if
these
we-
things? Yeah, we are. Damn.
We are.
it would be pretty funny though if we
Yeah, New Year's Eve,
played-
Christmas.
played Christmas Day. It
You
would
know,
be-
It's
Um,
physically not an option
Christmas
for me.
in the
Yeah.
Berlin.
No, that would be Christmas themed. That would be
We'll
fun.
have.
We all
sheep
forgot to
sing
buy presents.
a shadow run into the warehouse. Just
Oh,
to
God.
get
Yeah,
dressed.
the problem I have is on the 24th, the 25th, and the 26th. I have 3 days in a row that I'm doing family events. So,
Yep.
You just have to be like, no, Grandma, shut up. I'm a shadow runner.
and I need to say the same thing to like 40 other family members.
She's like, and she's like, okay, dearie, and then like, just your chic, and then you get sent off.
Should
One of
be
them playing, like, do you need some lemonade? And you're like, no, go away, I'm playing. Jeez.
But
so
yes,
I'm
I like
crazy.
running,
lemonade.
Grandma. Also, leave the lemonade by the door.
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw. You're the
Some
best,
honey
Grandma.
cakes too.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, would be fun to have a Christmas Shadowrun against like Santa or something, but I don't. Since no one will be here, it will be
You're
kind of.
all too naughty to get
Well,
presents.
well,
Very
well,
naughty.
then it would be a session for us only.
We'll play with the cat.
Oh no, it's gonna be a special. It's gonna be Shoe Warriors Christmas, but she just sits there and looks
Oh,
out.
no.
Very stern faced.
We don't have Christmas in
They
Japan.
don't have Christmas. in
Exactly.
Japan, no.
Everyone else is gone with their family.
No,
I think she would.
well,
be
actually,
really
in a hideout.
well, no,
chill.
the thing is, Ashley can't.
The most
well,
surprising thing is
They usually can. They have congenial visits in the prison, and Siegel will be with his hateful wife at this like family gathering, just hating himself.
With her family, yeah.
Yeah, like oh my god, and
He'll
I don't
show
know,
up like with the flowers and like a bottle of wine. She'd be like, "Oh, like, his mother-in-law would be like at the door, the one opening, like, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Like,
no.
I came to see the kids.
the kids.
You have kids?
they're like, oh fuck.
Better if you just disappeared." That's
And
Does
then-
Ziegler have kids?
really awkward.
Then like the kid is like, "Is that Dad?" And and then he like for the first time in a year he smiles a little bit.
Like steps in the door before she can close it on him.
Oh.
Does Ziegler have kids?
Maybe.
I brought you a present.
Oh.
He's like, yeah.
Don't do this to us, guys. Don't do
robot.
this.
It's around and says your name.
Don't do it.
Built it
No,
itself.
well, sure, we'll probably go to a temple and get a lucky charm and give some coins to the gods, and
I mean,
then-
temples nowadays are full of shamans.
Oh, it's fine. You go make a ritual there and then drink some of that rice warmth thingy. I don't remember what it is. It's made of milk and rice, and then it's
Mhm.
supposed to be sweet.
And Vices. I mean,
Just, she has taken the best Christmas BTL,
Oh,
Dark Knight.
man.
slotted it. She's at a great party in her mind. It's better than
Great.
it is in real life.
You don't even.
Sitting in an alleyway in the snow somewhere, just super
maybe-
into whatever BTL
or
she's
maybe,
slotted.
or maybe she goes to like one of these like golden hits parties, like they play the old classics and her songs are there, and she's like, oh,
Yeah. Maybe.
I like the fact that you said that True Warriors Christmas would be really sad, but so far it sounds like True Warriors Christmas is gonna be the only one who's not sad.
You know, being Shadowrunners, most people have like a shattered life they left behind before they became international sort of underground criminals.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
True.
Chura doesn't have any left beside her team, so it's fine.
It's sad
Yeah,
being
it looks like we'll have a
international.
2-week.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna play
but then
next
it
time?
looks like
Yeah, next time we
13th
are. That's
Age.
the 17th. I don't see a reason not to play 17th.
we'll play next time.
Then it looks
But,
like 13th
but
Age is gonna get
after that-
lucky.
Then after that too.
In 2 weeks.
Mm.
Because of holidays? What kind of madness
I'm not going
is
to be
this?
here on 23rd either, probably, because
you?
it's the day before Christmas, and that's usually
the
like
day
a small
before
family.
It's the day before the day
In
before.
Sweden, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th.
The fuck, man.
Like normal
You
people,
don't know, you didn't know that?
crazy
Criminal.
English people.
That
Fucking
why
criminal.
is it such a surprise?
Dark, what is with this weird?
Dark left.
Oh, Dark's
The
gone.
day,
Yeah,
it's like
vote
all
here.
of Scandinavia does it.
Yeah.
Well, it's
You know,
Christmas
it's the same
Eve,
with-
not Christmas morning.
Yeah,
When-
Christmas
when I
Day.
went
What
to
is that?
when I
That's
went
Christmas
to
already
Scotland,
passed.
everyone was like, "You celebrate Christmas on the 24th?" Yeah. And they're like, "Oh, don't you find it really weird that we celebrate on 25th here?" No, I knew. I knew you do that. And like, what? Why do you know that? I was like,
Because they do it in the Harry
Mm.
Potter movie.
Yeah.
no, it's just
Oh, it's
because
just-
I just know. See?
But why?
Take your
Why?
paws off. Why? I don't know.
It's the eve. It's not the day.
Yeah,
The
like-
day it means that Christmas is over.
Yeah, but you
The day after
celebrate the
Christmas.
day.
No,
No,
it's
what? No.
Jesus' birth,
it's
not that he
Je-
was born like 6 hours ago.
Exactly.
But you
not
you
about
you
Jesus, it's
celebrate
about the light coming back.
you celebrate Jesus being born on like
Yeah,
No.
but
on
he
his
was
birthday.
born in the morning.
But it's still
Oh,
his
this-
birthday.
How
He was born in the evening. There was a star above and angels were singing. Like,
No.
it's the evening.
it has
Also,
nothing to do with
guys,
Jesus.
It is.
wasn't
It's Christmas.
Jesus.
No,
It wasn't
it's
Jesus. He was
because the
born like
light is-
months later.
I know, but
Halldamir, it's
Jonas, you weren't there.
You don't know.
How do you know? Halldamir, we're celebrating that the light is coming back. That's it.
Yes, we are. It's actually an
we
old
will.
Roman It's an old Roman holiday. We celebrate the unconquered sun as it returns
Wow.
back from darkness. It was
Yeah.
also the emperor, the day to celebrate the emperor's glory and might, because he was the sun, of course.
That's what we do in my household.
Yeah, the unconquered sun.
So my glory and might is
Yep.
what's.
God.
So yeah, that's really what it is. That's it.
Just a huge picture of Manaki atop the Christmas tree.
Oh, I would.
Pretty great.
But we don't have
I mean,
a Christmas.
we don't have a Christmas. I just stand
Yeah.
on a pedestal and sort of people put and tribute around.
I don't think we're gonna have a Christmas tree this year.
I don't think so.
And then the cat throws up. And you're like, oh.
You have to clean this.
Don't say that about Steve. It's not very often.
It's mostly in the morning when you sleep.
Oh.
Like
Good
clean
God.
the poop box.
Oh yeah, and Larian is from Russia, so it's like Orthodox Christmas, which I have no idea what that is about.
What's that
I
about?
spoke to a Brazilian guy once, and he said that their Christmas, like he was over here as an exchange student, and his known Christmas was like, I have never seen snow before.
Hmm.
Like it's so cold. Like apparently their Christmas was one, Jesus is everywhere. Like in Rio, just Jesus everywhere. And then they would go in the evening down to the beach and eat it like fresh pineapples, because it's in the middle of summer there.
Well,
Very
yeah.
exotic.
Yeah. So it was like he was completely different. There was no carnival on Christmas. I was like, yeah,
That's
that is
funny.
gonna be different. And just looking at him, seeing like snow, completely gaping mouth, just like, what the fuck?
What is this frozen shit?
That's amusing. I've only seen it like in movies, laying on top of mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that Christmas sounds pretty neat.
Well, with all of our Christmas plans sorted,
Happy Hanukkah.
yeah, happy holidays, blaha.
Yeah,
Well-
it's better to just say happy holidays.
We'll see you next week.
And if you don't
Yes.
like that, then happy shut the fuck up.
There we go. Next week, people.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bye.
Fucking
That's a
Christ.
happy end note.
And we're off.
Happy
It
holidays.
says happy
if
shut
you're
the
not
fuck
happy
up
with
to
that, then
everyone.
happy shut the fuck up.
The holiday thing is like everyone, like if you had to
Yeah.
work, it wouldn't be as fun, you know?
No,
Yeah,
Like
no,
on the
exactly.
day, if you had to go and teach students on Christmas, you wouldn't be as excited about
no
it.
one does that.
No, it's a holiday that's the real big deal.
Yeah.
And that's
Well-
why I said happy holidays. You
Like,
can't
happy
get angry
don't
about
have to
that.
work day. No.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we'll find out closer to the time anyway. Maybe a when is good. No, when is good. We'll lurk around the group chat.
And I feel sad for people who have real jobs because they probably like usually they would have Christmas off, but now it's on a weekend anyway.
Yeah. I've taken a holiday off work for the Christmas period.
Like, you know,
What are you working
Yeah.
as now?
Anyway, stream's going off. Bye guys.
yep.
But
Mhm.